Good morning, everybody. How the hell are we? Welcome to the stream. Q, you were very close. You were very close. But Akana, I reckon he just sits there, ready and waiting. Like at 6 o'clock in the morning my time, he's just hovering his finger over that first button, doing nothing else. So, yeah. Akana, welcome in. Freefallen, how you doing, buddy? How are we all today? So, my story for today is, you know how yesterday one of my computers died? Zeal, welcome to the stream. And I don't know why I said computer. You know how this monitor died yesterday? Well, anyway, I am live and the Pokemon's gone, dude. Pokemon's gone. To be honest, I was also refreshing your channel for a while. Fair. So, guys, I run a 3-monitor setup, right? Yesterday, one of the monitors decided to become cactus. It was switching itself on and off during stream, which, you know, kind of, like, broke me. Because I couldn't think straight because I was having to, like, alter how I normally do things. Mrs. Phantom, welcome to the stream. Mrs. Phantom's here. Mr. Phantom is asleep, and I don't want him to lose his watch streak. That right there, Mrs. Phantom, that's why he put a ring on it. That is absolutely amazing of you to do that. You're a top chick. Thank you very much for bringing Phantom in, Mrs. Phantom. I do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, so as I was saying, I had 3 screens. One died yesterday. And so I called the seed and I'm like, quick. I need a screen. Which one are we suggesting? And was it a loose cable? No, so the power button had collapsed on the screen like a while ago. And so it got to the point where I just wouldn't switch the computer off anymore. Anyway, I went to Sydney and left it on, and when I came back, it was flashing menu screens. And I've been dealing with it since I came back from Sydney. So what's that? I came back from Sydney on the 30th. It's now the 11th. So for 12 days, I was dealing with it flashing menu screens every 20 seconds. Something like that. Anyway, yesterday it decided to switch itself off and on again repeatedly. And so, you know, I was like, screw it. Someone did suggest blasting it with contact cleaner. I did try that. That was the first thing I did, right? That had no effect. So I called the seed. And I was like, dude, I need a new monitor. And he's like, okay, so this is a secondary monitor. I'm like, yes. He's like, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace your main monitor because it's a TV and the refresh rate and the response time are absolute garbage. And I was like, but I don't want to spend, you know, hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I just want to spend like $200 for one screen. Anyway, half an hour later, I had decided I was buying 3 new monitors. Yeah. I went from replacing one monitor to 3. So the monitors that I got, one is a 38.5 inch monitor. It is an Acer, I think XZ6 or ZX6. And then I got 2 27-inch monitors as well. So this, hang on. This is the old setup, right? Pretty standard looking. And then this, oh, no, hang on, that's just me at a shop. Then this is the new setup. How good is that? Great finance advice from Konrad. When one thing is broken, replace everything. You know what, Q? I am of the opinion buy good and buy it once. And so, like, here's the thing, right? That TV screen that I was using was inherited, right? It was my father's, and I have owned it for at least 8 years. I have no idea how long he had it for. So that TV screen's like potentially 10, 15 years old, you know? Like early gen Sony Bravia. So I was like, you know what? Deceit is right. Time to update everything. The new setup looks fab, Konrad. You know what, Phantom? Mrs. Phantom? It actually gave me more desk space. Not a huge amount, but I was able to push all the screens back. So I'm pleased with it. My dad says, buy cheap, buy twice, so just spend it once, not twice. Yeah, that was my grandfather's motto as well. Looks like a great setup. I've got one primary monitor and a TV. Yeah, well now that TV, it's just sitting over there. And then that secondary monitor, I don't know what to do with it, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna first up, I'm gonna change the music. We're gonna go for some rap. And then we're gonna get into the game. Now, to my moderators, can you please remind me, for my second or third break, I need to have lunch, because today I am planning on 8 hours and I want to be able to get there. So, yeah, you guys have the ability to make me go get lunch. Any mod that is here in about it's 8, 9, 10, 11, so either at 11, so in 3 hours, or in 4.5 hours. Q, it is the best accident you could do. Guys, please contribute to the Lego community reward. There is a large Lego that we are driving towards. Meant to put 1,000. Look, Q. If I could, I would refund you the difference, but unfortunately I can't. So tell you when my lunch break is. Yeah, so I'm sort of thinking either 11 or 12:30 my time. Monitor arms as this help with more room. Yeah, but I'm sort of into a corner, but I know what you're talking about. Alright, so where did we get up to yesterday? Yesterday, we got our first run of quartz in, and now we need to deal with our second run of quartz, but our problem is that if we do that, we're gonna have that poking out, and I don't like that, but we're gonna have to widen. Oh, actually, we don't have to widen by a huge amount. So if we get rid of those, stick that guy there, remove that, and put these here. And does it have to be the same? For it to be 69,420? Ah, so close, so close. That's why it was meant to only be 1,000. My lunch break's 12:45, so 11:45. Yeah, that sounds about good. G Money, how the hell are you, my dude? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What have you been up to? I was just saying to everybody that you know how I was having the monitor issues yesterday? Yeah, I might have bought 3 monitors to replace one. You'll be here for a while, so there will be a point where I will show them again on stream. But yeah, I replaced all my monitors. How is the community? Is it at 87,000? 72,420. Alright, so we've gotten that fella up. Dentist revisit today. Oh, what's wrong with your dentures? Shiny, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you?
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Q, a hydrate. You're an absolute mind reader, man, because I was definitely thirsty. Alright. Fuzzy! A big fuzzy whoop whoop to you too, buddy. How the hell are you? Alright, we're gonna do a stretch. We're gonna do a stretch. Cause Q demands it. Good, yourself? I am, as usual, fan-bloody-tastic, man. I'm on cloud 9, to be honest. Oh god, there was a crack. That was a good one. Yeah, Fuzz, I was streaming yesterday. I'm gonna say it again now, and I'm gonna show you. So I was streaming yesterday, and I run a 3-monitor setup, right? This monitor that I'm looking at, where this camera sits on top, decided to basically die. What it was doing was it was switching itself off and on again, which meant that OBS was like changing screens. I lost stream chat. It was bad. So I had one 27-inch monitor die. So I went in, I contacted Decede, and I was like, I need a new monitor. And he convinced me to replace my main monitor and make my main monitor into a secondary. Except then I got my big brain idea, instead of moving my main monitor to be a secondary, because it's a 40-inch monitor, right? And this is what the setup used to look like, right? Maths Noob, welcome to the stream. So this is what my old, hang on, I'm gonna change scenes so you can get the full view of it instead of having to squint into that little corner. So this was my setup, right? That was my setup. I decided, oh, wrong way again. I decided to get 3 new monitors. 3 new monitors to replace one. I know, it's fuzzy, you can't really see it. Is that any better? Are you gonna focus? There you go. My hand is shaking. You'd think I'd had too much coffee, right? But, do you have any of the cups I sent in general? Not sure. Let's have a look. General. Whereabouts? I don't see them. Oh, hang on. Or do you mean in general chat? Ah. Oh, that's awesome. No. I do not have any Lego cups. Guys, we have a Lily in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Alright, let's get back to here. And Maths Noob has requested a card sentence. Okay. Maths Noob, your card sentence is... A blank makes gamers cry. Alright, what's your hot take? Pokemon Golden Shower makes gamers cry. My childhood is ruined. I'm sorry, guys. I know this was gonna be an 8-hour stream, but I can't take it. That's the end of stream. We're done. We're done. I'm never coming back. Let's get back into building, shall we? Congrats on 800, by the way. Definitely missed it. I know, right? I know. And I'm I'm gonna put it down to the 3 raids that I got. What, day before was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? I remember when you had like 15 followers. Yeah, I know, right? Guys, just so you know, Fuzzy is like one of the OG followers. That is why there is a Fuzzy Falcon Doggo. OG everything. Bloody oath, Matt. Bloody oath. Okay. That guy goes there, like so. You know what? This actually is good that I've done this, because it means that next line can come through and go up without... Can go over the top and then bounce back up. It'll be fine. Been working on the storage hallway. Still thinking of a cool input design. Okay. Is this... Is that on, that's on VR, right, Mathsnoop? You're really getting into that VR, aren't you? Can I put my glasses back on now? Yes. It's been 6 minutes. Ooh. Make a wish, guys. You probably can't see it because it won't focus, but there is a eyelash there. I wish for... Let's see if it happens. Let's see if it happens. If it does, we will be able to confirm that, what's it called? I'll figure it out in a second. We'll figure out if, oh, okay, that's an issue. Fuzzy's been here 9 months and 27 days. See, that's how OG he is. That's how OG he is. I'm... 6 months, 23 days, 6 minutes. Dude, that's still a decent followage, man. That is decent. Considering I'm only on like 10 months. But, guys, for those of you that have been around since the beginning, I really do appreciate you. 11 days? Oh, did you do an unfollow? You did an unfollow, Q. Ooh. Mr. Phantom is awake and should be joining you shortly. Well, hey, no. Mrs. Phantom, you're on Phantom's account. So he's got to use the Ruby account. I won't have it any other way. No, maybe. I don't know. It's alright, dude. 2 meter Matt! You got taller in the last couple hours since I called you 1.9 meter Matt. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with your face? How's your day going? Oh yeah, a bit taller now. Had some coffee. yeah. That coffee. That's one of its main properties, right? Other than helping with alertness, it helps with height displacement. Guys, I've told you my story. What stories do you have? Has anyone been to the movies lately? Does anyone still go to the movies? Like, I feel like the last time I went to the movies, right, was the last time I went to the movies, I saw the Super Mario movie. That was the last time. And you know it's been a while when Netflix now has the Super Mario movie. I don't know how I feel about the Super Mario movie. Like, it was cool, but crap at the same time. I don't know, there was just something about it. Saw 2 last year, but hadn't seen it in probably 6 or 7 years before that. Wow. I don't know, I feel like with like online services now and, you know, internet piracy, the cinemas are just dead. Which is good when you really want to see something. But then, you know, you have some dude called Law come into the stream and demand some sit-ups. Law, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with your face today? Pretty sure the last time I went to the movie theaters was Avatar, the first one. Wow, that was a while ago. Gee, that was what, a good 15 years ago? 20 years ago. To be honest, Chris Pratt should not have voiced Mario. Charles Martinet should have. I don't know who Charles Martinet is, but I agree. Alrighty, guys. Law would like us to do some sit-ups. So, we're going to figure out some things, because while I did try and aim the camera properly, I also had to add an audio scene. So we're going to see how this works, what the focus is like, because I don't know that I did it properly. So let's go over to the exercise scene and see what happens. Alrighty. Oh god. I may need to, hang on, there we go, no, there we go, now I'm not redlining. I should put those limiters into that one. Alright, we're going to deal with it for today, and this afternoon's job is putting limiters on the microphone. I don't know why I'm still trying to talk into this one, because we're now on this one. So, let's go do some exercise. We're going to do some sit-ups, Law. I reckon we're going to aim for 20 and hope for 25. Free Fallen, you going to join for these sit-ups or what? Alright, let's do it. Ugh, make sure that shirt doesn't flip up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25. Whew. There you go. There's a little bit of a psych for you, Law. For the last 4 were Russian twists. So technically 28. Nabu, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for contribution. Alrighty. Back on. Whew. That's hot. That's hot. Well done, guys. Maddie, thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated, my dude. Foss! How you going, bud? Okay. So we got those in. Let's do the next ones. There. Charles Marinette was the guy who originally voiced Mario. Oh, okay. Cool. Gotta get rid of this. I just did 28. I was thinking about adding Russian twists as its own redeem. Just bought a medicine ball. Nice. How's your back? Because didn't you hurt your back like the other week? I think this needs to be closer, doesn't it? Back problems are constant. Sort of like me, right? Oop, missed it. They are for everyone these days. Well, look, here's the thing. I don't really feel like I have back problems, but in saying that, I am starting to get tightness in my shoulders, and I can feel myself starting to hunch over. So that is where I do appreciate when you guys do posture checks, because it does force me to sort of sit up straight, you know? Okay, that's all those. Thank you, Law. Thank you. Guys, Law has asked us to do a posture check because, you know, I kind of baited him into it by saying I appreciate it. So, guys, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, right? Remove that tightness. Is it just me, or is the game really zoomed in? No, I think it's just where I'm sort of... Actually, you know what? No. Q, you're kind of right. What it is we're playing in 1080p. But this monitor is a 2K monitor. So let's fix that, shall we? Is that better? Guys, there's an Onyx in chat. It is part of the weekly weight quest. So like Shining, try and throw a good ball. Might be OBS. It shouldn't be. I haven't changed any OBS settings. Though, capture specific window. Nah, should be fine. It might, I don't know. But man, 2K gaming, eh? Yeah, one of Deceed's points was if I get a better main monitor, then it'll reflect on stream. So, yeah, we're now no longer at 1080p. we're at 2K. We don't see the health bar at the bottom. Ah. Yeah, that is a good point. Interesting. Yeah, that's actually quite a large bit that's... Okay, if I unlock it... Ah, okay. Hang on. So I need to do a little bit of maintenance. I know. My own rules, right? I need a bit more. There we go. Good call, guys. Good call. Thank you very much for that. I honestly wouldn't have noticed. Miranda! How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you today, lovely? Hey, Tobin! What an entrance, my dude. What an entrance. How's your face? What have you been up to? What did I miss? Parts of the game are off the stream. Got that. Q, perfect timing. Thank you, sir. Playing Astroneer for some reason. I mean, hang on, have I played that one? No, I don't think I have. It seems like the bottom right side of the screen is cut off. Got that, so we've fixed that. Did I get a new monitor? Tobin. Short answer, yes. Extended answer is... were you here yesterday when my monitor was dying? And then I was having troubles with, you know, which way? Okay, cool. Miranda, nice 3 streak, by the way. So yesterday, you know, the monitor was dying and causing me brain issues that I couldn't function. And so I got off stream and I immediately called Decede and I was like, I need a new monitor, right? And he goes, all right, what we're gonna do is we're not gonna replace the monitor that just died. We're gonna replace your main monitor and move that to be your secondary monitor. Q, let me finish my story and then please do tell me yours. I'd love to hear it. But yeah, so he was of the opinion we replace my main monitor and then you know, we make my old main monitor into my secondary monitor, right? So that because I was using a Sony Bravia TV that was anywhere between 10 and 15 years old, right? Anyway, after much deliberation and consulting, I decided that I was going to replace all 3 monitors. So I got myself an Acer XZ6 Nitro. It is this bad boy. So it's a 38.5-inch curved gaming monitor. I mean, curved is almost a stretch, right? It's curved by like half a centimeter. It's basically flat. But yeah, so I got myself this fella. It's not too bad. I only lost, in comparison to the old monitor, which was a 40-inch, it's an 1.5 inches smaller. So that's good. But then I also decided to replace the other 2 monitors. So Acer is nice, yeah, and all 3 monitors have FreeSync on them. So So what's the new main monitor? It's that one. So, you know, this was my old setup. I know it's a bit fuzzy. It's not gonna focus properly. Maybe if I do that, and then, oh, wrong way again. Third time. That is my new setup now. That's my new setup. So, two 27-inch monitors and a 38.5. Isn't it a bit big? Dude, like I said, I'm coming down from a 40-inch monitor. So, if anything, it's actually a little small for me, in my humble opinion. All right, let me catch up on chat. Q, tell us your story, bud. What have we got? What's the new monitor? That's the XZ6. It was the only 38.5-inch monitor. Konrad, my daughter is drinking my coffee. Make her stop. Little Miss Miranda, coffee is not good for you. Give it back to mummy and go get yourself a glass of apple juice or orange juice, or even better, a glass of water, because even if you do nothing all day long, you should drink at least 2 liters of water a day. Wow, I have a curved monitor for $80. Works great. Yeah, so I kind of spent $820 between all 3 monitors. I went from looking for a monitor for like $200 to going to a monitor for $800. Mr. Phantom is not feeling tip-top, so he is going to keep sleeping. Phantom, I hope you feel better soon, dude. Sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will endeavor to do my best to keep Mrs. Phantom entertained. That's in the wrong spot. I didn't notice. Good daughter pats head, evil smile. And I need my torch on. Hang on. Oh no, it was already gone. I could see that it's small if you came from a 40-inch. Yeah, I came from a 40-inch monitor. In saying that, it looks even bigger because it had like an inch worth of bezel around it. These all have fairly small bezels. Like the 27-inch monitors have no bezel whatsoever. Oh, actually, no, they kind of do, but it's not too bad. But I have 3 27s, so a 38 is a bit big for me. You know, I could have gotten 3 27-inch monitors, and it would have cost me like, because the 27-inch monitors were like $140 each. But I was like, no, I want something big and audacious for the center screen. You know, I like having a big screen. Went to Lisbon, Portugal, and had a great time, but got a swollen ear or something. Good plus bad equals semi-cool. Nice. But hang on, isn't Lisbon in England? Not Portugal? Or you went to Lisbon in England and then also to Portugal? I have a 32-inch Acer because my desk is the size of a pea. I need an L-shaped desk. Miranda, that's what I have. I have an IKEA L-shaped desk, which is being held up by some Home Depot brackets and a couple of like not bookshelves, like drawers and cupboards. My desk is a wooden door from a house next door. The renters were gutting the house and throwing stuff out. The knob hole is the hole for the wires. IKEA says it all. You know what? At the time at the time, Miranda, when I bought the desk, it made sense because I had a full-time job and I'd sort of only spend like maybe an hour a day at the computer unless it was the weekend, and then it'd be like 2 or 3 hours. Now that I'm a streamer, I am actually a bit envious of Shiny, who just got himself a standing desk. So that might be a new investment. My next investment is probably going to be fiber to the premise internet. Then it'll be, oh, actually no, it'll be a stream deck next. So it'll be stream deck, fiber to the premise. I'll have to find a new angry chair because the fluff in my angry chair has basically died. Like there is a divot where my butt sits. I have a butt groove. I have a legitimate butt groove. Doors make an awesome table. You know who uses a door as a desk? This is how next level you are, Fuzzy. You are pretty much Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos uses a door as a desk. He doesn't have some big fancy gaudy door. He has a desk, a door as a desk. Geography facts with Konrad. Lisbon is definitely a city in England and is not the capital city of Portugal. Oh. Brilliant minds think alike. Yeah. That's it. So, my aim for today's stream is to get this all plumbed up. That's my aim for today's stream. Plumbing all the... Oh, God. When we move, I think Mr. Phantom will be getting a standing desk. I think for... If you're spending more than like an hour or so at the desk, I think it is a very good idea. You don't have to use it all the time. You know, put a timer on like Shiny does, and every hour switch between standing and sitting. But I think before I get a standing desk, I will be changing rooms in the house, like moving my whole stream setup to a whole other room. And then I'll get like 6 monitors and disco lights and an air conditioner. No, I probably won't do all that. Also, sorry for any spelling mistakes. My nails are too long to keep hitting the wrong keys. Mrs. Phantom, between your spelling mistakes and my reading mistakes, we'll make this work. Please don't worry about those sort of things. We're all good here. We're all one big happy family that understands our intricacies. Alright? I saw an LED gamer desk for 800. About shit myself. Was it a standing desk or just a desk, Miranda? Guys, we have a Mindfu in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I have a couple of sets of collapsible legs. I'll attach them to a door as a light table I can throw in the back of my truck. Ooh, it's not a bad idea. Have you bought anything from the workshop in Icarus? I have bought the first level of exosuit. That's it. Just because I want to see, everything's a bit more expensive, like, you know, they require different credits and all that sort of thing. So at the moment, all I've done is gotten the exosuit that gives you an extra water slot. I think it was an extra water slot. So I can't remember if it's the top one or the bottom one. How does one take it in the game? So You get it in the workshop, and then you go to your loadout, and then equip it to your character. But just keep in mind, if you go to another map, you have to extract that character from the current map and launch into the other one if you would like to take that exosuit in with you. Akana, thank you very much for that cherish ball. I will hold it and love it and use it in a very appropriate way. Oh god, that's too low. That's fair. My desk is a master bedroom, so when I work from home, I just have to roll out of bed and work. But then you're off. It messes with your head and makes you worry about work. Mrs. Phantom, I know what you mean, because that's my bed right there, with complete with giant doggo. So I completely feel it. And to make matters worse, right? This wall behind me, right? This one, that's my ensuite. The furthest, like, the only reason I leave my room is to stretch my legs, get a beer, or make dinner. That's it. That's it. Otherwise, I spend, 20 hours of the day in my room. Skate park? You know what, Law? I haven't gone for a skate in about... And to pee, right? That is true. That is true. But I usually do that when I'm stretching my legs. So, I haven't gone skating for probably about 6 weeks now. Sounds like a prison cell if you spend like 20 hours in it. You'd think that, but
Okay, got that one down. Step 3, exercise.
Alrighty, guys. Chicky Babe would like us to do.
I am so pumped up.
I'm Batman.
Chicky Babe would like us to do a stretch and a posture check, and she'd like to say hello to Boris. Weren't you getting good at the wiggle thing? Yes. I just recently, every time it comes to Sunday afternoon when I normally do it, it's either raining or I'm playing Escape from Tarkov with my friends from Sydney. So, it's bad because, yeah, I haven't been exercising. Ugh. Thank you very much for that stretch, Chicky Babe. Guys, Chicky Babe would like us to do a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say hello to Chicky Babe, and thank you for looking out for us. How are you, Chick? What is news with you? And those, by the way, Law, those wiggle things, as you call them, those wiggle things, as you call them, they are called free lines. Is there any new games you would want to play on stream? As in new to the market, or just any games that I've recently found that I want to play? Because new games that are coming out, not really interested, but I have started playing Icarus on Mondays, and I am highly addicted to it already. Like, when I am not streaming, I am playing Icarus or Escape from Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov I will not play on stream, just because it demands too much attention, and I can't just do this and, yeah. Mr. Phantom is on about a server for that and keeps trying to get me to play it. It is, if you like survival games, man, Mrs. Phantom, do you play video games too? Because if so, I've never seen the picture, but you just got so much hotter. Phantom has scored big time with you.
100% saving my bread. I've been on top of the world. Making my profit fly to the tropics. I've been on top of the world. I've been on top of the.
Yeah, whatever. Cool wiggle skateboard things. Video games are life. God, chill. She's taking. I know. I didn't say I was interested. I just said she got hotter. Two different things, Shiny. COD, Sims, anything Mario, Animal Crossing? Okay, nice. Very cool. Love shooting some zombies if I'm in a bad mood. Shooting games when you're upset are, you're right, they are great. As long as you're having a good day on it. Brother possibly coming over tonight for heater and hanging picture or couch needed one new cord. Oh, I'm so happy. Possibly heater in tonight's fireplace. He has to put baby to sleep first. Girlfriend is home. Freeline skates look like you do a lot of unintentional splits with them. When you first start out, maybe, but you quickly develop your inner thigh muscles and you learn to hold your legs in. So, yeah. By the way, Mrs. Phantom, how much does Phantom actually complain about this voice that I am doing right now? Has he ever mentioned how much he hates Boris? Hear that, ladies? Kon's inner thighs are like iron. Wouldn't say like iron, but they're definitely a bit stronger due to free lines. I only waited for like 4 or 5 weeks, I think. I only know how to play one of them and one map though, so not that skilled. I do have a pink Xbox controller. Oh, console. Okay, that hotness is now tentative. Console gamer. Ugh. PC Master Race, Mrs. Phantom. I've never heard him say anything about it. Okay, okay. Do me a favor, because he's asleep right now. He can't hear this conversation, right? Can you please do me a favor and replicate this voice? And just do it to him when you want to troll him? I know he'll appreciate it. You love The Sims? Nice. So the last time I played The Sims was... Alright. Shock horror, right? The last time I played Sims was Sims Playboy Mansion. I'll give it a go for you, I promise. Thank you, lovely. Much appreciated. Because he was so thankful when I gave Boris a holiday for like a month. And then I think I brought him back on Monday. And man, the ruckus that he caused over it. She's like, no, I hate you. Why have you done this to me? It's freaking hilarious. I mod the crap out of The Sims. As in, you make mods for The Sims, or you just use a mod manager? I have a picture of my dad, aunt, uncle, my relatives, and my dad. I don't want broken. It's a big, huge picture. It's hard to find a frame for. That's fair. That's fair. He can't say anything honestly. The kid spends his day doing Gollum impressions. Nice to know. Nice to know. And creeping me out with it. That's hilarious. We're gonna have to, he's gonna have to make it a redeem on his channel when he gets affiliate. I just use mods? Okay. Guys, has anybody said something that I may have missed unintentionally? Because I'm feeling like I'm keeping up with chat, but at the same time, I feel like I'm only talking to 2 or 3 of you. So if you guys have said something and I missed it, please do feel free to rewrite it so that I can address it. It's really not funny, and yes, he will, and I wish I could, but my desk is full of junk and I can't get on my PC. Here's an idea. Just get a door from the local Home Depot. 4 legs. 4 legs and a door, right? Because the door won't come with a hole in it. There's $150, and then you'll have enough. Mind you, you're probably still paying off the wedding, right? I need a new survival game, something like Medieval Dynasty. I don't know that one, but Miranda, have a look into Icarus. It is a fantastic game. I absolutely love it. If I had to liken it to something, it's like Valheim but with better graphics. Indeed, we are. It's madness how much that costs. Still waiting for the pictures back too. Jesus. I'm playing Icarus. I can't figure out what to do next. Tell us where you're at. Maybe we can talk you through it. Alright. I just got iron ore, can't seem to make bars. Do you have a concrete furnace? You'll need a concrete furnace to be able to cook your ore into ingots. How do I make that?
Awesome!
Sean, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How the hell are you? What's news with you? What were you playing, my dude? You don't need the concrete furnace for iron ingots though, right? You need a furnace, and I think the first one is the concrete furnace. No, not the concrete furnace, stone furnace. You're right, you're absolutely right. So you need a stone furnace, which will be probably a blueprint unlock in tier 1 or tier 2. Getting back into some modded Minecraft? Very nice. Very nice. Golden Arrow, welcome. How the hell are you? I'm playing Satisfactory. Where does the time go? I don't know, man. Guys, we have a Galvantula in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Magnet Ball or Fast Ball or Netball if you really, really want it. Found a new mod pack called Steampunk, and it's all sorts of tech mods and magic mods. Okay, interesting. I probably at some stage will get back into a bit of Minecraft, and even for stream, cause, okay, so we want it in the middle of this one. Yeah, I probably will get into a bit of Minecraft for stream at some point, but what I'll be doing is I'll be playing it. Oh. No, that's not right. I'll probably be playing it on a server, so you guys will be able to join me. And what I mean by probably, I mean definitely. It will be an Australian server called Aussie Skies, because that is the server that I normally play on. I love some Minecraft. Nice. All right, we've got an autosave. Sean, thank you very much for that raid, dude. How the hell are you? What's news with you? How's Mrs. Sean? Are you hanging with her tonight, or is she at her place? Man, these autosaves just take so long. So long. She's at her place? Fair enough. I suppose it is the middle of the week, right? You guys... Oh, you should see her tomorrow at church, though. Okay. Nice one. So you said you met your girlfriend through church, right? Or was it through school? Church and school. Cool. We both went to a church school. Ah. I love this thing. This was the best, but it's actually a bit of a toss-up between... I had to pull apart my my setup yesterday. So, give me a second. I'm just going to put it all back together. There we go. We're all good. And just in time for the autosave to end. Do we have a winner on if it's shiny or simmy? It is definitely shiny. Also got to remember, we are both still on the younger side and we live with our respective families. Oh no, I know. But you're also at the age where you're able to hang out a lot. You're young, independent adults. The government may not think you are, but we know the truth. If you can work, you should be able to drink and vote. Maybe not, because in Australia you can work at the age of 13 in 6 months. Was it 13, 9 months? Can't remember. But you can vote, can't you, Sean? Or do you have to wait to 21 to be able to vote as well? I've worked since I was 11 because family business. You can vote. See, I think if they think that you are mature enough to make a decision about how your country is run, and we know you can handle a gun, you should be able to drink and you should be able to, yeah, you should be able to drink. I know you're religious, so you probably wouldn't drink a lot, potentially. Because I know you're quite devout. I know this is a gross generalization, but, you know, religious people tend to not drink a huge amount. Should be, if you can serve your country, you should be able to drink. Miranda, you know what? After World War II, that is exactly what Australia did. What it was they sent troops to Gallipoli, right? And what was happening was, we have what's called an RSL. It's called the Returned Servicemen's League. And it's basically a pub / club for veterans, right? And we sort of went, you know what? These guys are old enough to put their lives on the line, and they're not able to come back home and share a beer with people that they have served with. And we went, that's unconstitutional. So we made the age limit for drinking to be 18. You can enroll in the military at 18. You can drink at 18. I actually own a gun on a technicality. I cannot legally buy a gun, but I can be given one, and it be mine. Yeah, there you go. Okay. See, that's so backward. I can't buy one, but hey, I can go give this corrupt individual money, and they can buy it and then gift it to me. I know yours was probably more along the lines of an inheritance sort of deal, but you know what I mean, like. And I'm not saying like you or the other person were corrupt in any way. It's just a generalization. Here in America, they even changed the smoking laws. Now you have to be 21 to buy smokes, but you can go to war at 17 or 18. Look, I mean, when it comes to tobacco, tobacco is bad. In my opinion, it's better than vaping, because with vaping, we don't know what the long-term effects are. Whereas with tobacco, we do know what those long-term effects are, but even so, they're both bad. So while I think that is a good thing, I also still think it's a bit of a bullshit thing. Oh, I vape, but I stopped after my surgery. I don't know, with vaping, I don't know, like, in Australia, we have a massive problem with people dying because they've got fluid on the lungs, because they get these imported, like, illegally imported vapes, that are disposable. And they're causing major health problems. So, here it's 18 to drink, 16 to buy a scratchy, 18 to vote, and 16 to sign up for the army. That's funny that you can start gambling at 18. At 16. That's not breeding a culture of gamblers at all. C2! I can only see one of you. But how are you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? Literally, if you go me and someone over 21 goes into the gun store, they can buy the gun and hand me the gun in the store in front of the clerk, and it's completely legal and fine. But if I go in by myself, I can't buy it. I'm a smoker. I've had a vape pen somewhere. Extended use of a vape pen will give me a cough. I've tried a vape. I tried a vape from my ex. Admittedly, she was smoking her vape at 24 milligrams. And so it absolutely killed me. I coughed harder from a vape than I did the first time I smoked a bong. So, yeah. Vaping is an issue here too. You can get 10 for $10, and it's all 10. 16-year-olds that buy them, mostly they have had to ban them in schools. Good. Like, they should be banned. I actually think vaping should be banned worldwide. Not just in my country, but worldwide. That, or put in the research to find a way that doesn't screw you over. That's a question of responsibility. The person that bought it for you is responsible for it, just like naughty magazines. Banned. Prohibition has worked so well in the past. That is true. That is true. You do make a good point. Alright. Do what Australia does with tobacco and tax it so hard that no one can afford it. A 20 packet of Winfield Gold in Australia costs $51. So someone would have to work for 2 hours to buy a 20 packet of cigarettes. I mean, don't get me wrong, Rollies, you know, the cigarettes you make yourself would work out cheaper, but they're still expensive. You know, back when I was in school, you know, the kids used to try and collect shrapnel. It'd cost $9.50 for a 25 packet of tobacco. It is now at $51 for 20. Because, and it's mostly tax. Most of it is all tax. Oh my god. F you, that's why it's $1 to smoke. Yeah, it's yeah, literally like $2.50 a cigarette in Australia. You know, it is the same price as buying a can of Coke to have one cigarette. If anything, the can of Coke is cheaper. I expect this debate to come up in a couple of years for internet access. How's that? I mean, the world has already decided. Guys, we have a Togepree up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Feather ball or nest ball, if you really want it. Do I have a nest ball? Yes, I do. Guys, don't forget to do your poke daily. The world has already decided that internet is a basic human right. So just like Jinfax having the right to stream whenever he wants, internet is a basic human right. Jinfax, welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? It's been a hot minute. What's news with you? No, so, basic human rights, right, is water, food, shelter, and internet. That is what I can't remember. I can't remember whether it's the World Health Organization or the whatever, but it is those 4 things are considered a basic human right. Doesn't mean they can't charge for it, but you know. Hey, what's news, Jen? Do you have some tonic? Or are you rocking the juice? Bit of gin and juice? Really like that song, Gin and Juice. But not the Snoop Dogg version, the Richard Cheese version. That's good. Chillin', not streaming tonight? Fair. We all need time off, dude. Just coffee with Bailey's Irish cream. You're a Bailey's kind of guy, eh? Gotta figure out what kind of shenanigans to get up to. There's a number of issues we are learning with so many things internet-wise that only ends with digital IDs for age restrictions. I expect that debate to be seen as prohibitive and therefore end up in an age of access debate. It's dire. I mean, I think that access falls to the parents, right? If you're a parent who has a child and your child is looking at, I don't know, porn or how to craft explosives, that's on you. That's not something the government should be having to regulate. That should be on you. So if you're incompetent enough to not blacklist sites like Pornhub or what is it, XXNX, what's the other one? Pornhub, RedTube. You know, if you're too inept to not blacklist those sites off your child's devices. Mind you, in saying that, children now are becoming so computer literate that they're outpacing their parents. On the tobacco combo, they added a load of tax to tobacco here, but my dad works around it by getting it from duty free and getting family to do the same when the tobacco's on for more. So the way Australia got around that, because you're absolutely right, Australia used to do that too. You know, Thailand is a short flight. Thailand and Bali are a short flight. You buy a packet of cigarettes there for like 50 cents, and people used to bring back like 5-10 cartons of cigarettes. In fact, some people would even just like, they'd book one suitcase on the way there, and on the way back they'd book 2 suitcases, and they'd have one suitcase just full of cigarettes, and you'd come back here, like, you know, you paid 50 cents, $1 for these cigarettes, you'd come here, you'd sell them for $10 a packet. What Australia has done is they have said you're allowed to bring 1 packet of cigarettes, 1 open packet, and 1 sealed packet of cigarettes into the country. So that's how Australia got around, you know, those duty-free situations. So what you do is, you know, of course, you buy a 50 pack of cigarettes, you open one, smoke that one before you get on the plane, if you're the smoker, and then you have another one that's sealed. If at 8 years old I'm looking at how to make thermite, then do it, I'd say that's more on my parents than me. Absolutely. Absolutely. Your parents are responsible for your actions, depending on your country. But in my country, your parents are responsible for your actions until you are 18. That is when you become able to vote, drink, bear arms, did I say vote? Enroll in the military? So, yeah, 100% it's on your parents. But Konrad, my oldest learned how to jailbreak his school computer so that he could listen to music. Yeah, well, that's what it comes down to, is there's always a way around something. It's whether you're willing to do the Google search, right? I got around the parental locks on a tablet I was given at 9 to 11 in about a day. Mainly did it because I had always get my grandfather to watch YouTube. Got tired of it after an hour and also didn't like the time limiter on it. I've never jailbroken anything myself. Sorry, C2, I missed your message. But if Meta is authorized to operate in a world where studies are saying they are a net negative to the average teen, what do we do? I mean, like I said, that's on the parent. In my opinion, that's on the parent. If the parent is, and I use these words loosely, but if the parent is so uninterested in the child's life that all they do is put a device in their child's hands, unfortunately, we're gonna breed that sort of lower socioeconomic species. It is a hard debate. Look, I think schools restricting sites on school-loaned devices is perfectly acceptable. Because here's the thing, the school owns that device. But if it's your own personal device, no one should have the right to tell you how to use it. Even if it is looking up how to make a nuclear bomb. And I know that has much greater implications than just going, oh yeah, whatever. But things and whatnot, alright? Actually, no, we're gonna leave that there. It's all generational now. It's like my parents are like, how do I do this where I know and I have to help? Yeah. Oh, Mrs. Phantom, I'm the same. My mum calls me to ask me how to Google. It's like, are you kidding me? You need help Googling. So I fully understand where you're coming from. Ironically, a kid made a nuclear reactor in his yard in the US. Yes, I know this story. But I believe that was before the internet, wasn't it? Like, that was in the 70s or the 80s, wasn't it? I might be wrong. Correct me if I am. If you're smart enough, don't look that stuff up. Hack the admin and change your grade. But here in America, hand kindergartners laptops, Chromebooks. So it's hard to say limit devices when they go to school and spend 8 hours on it. Yeah. And here's the thing. Here's the thing that I dislike about that, right? You're handing a child a laptop. That child, and we're already starting to see the effects, that child is going to lose the ability to write. I mean, you look at me, who grew up writing on pen and paper like everyone else that's in this chat room, right? Here's my writing. I can only write in caps. I am faster writing in caps than I am in cursive. Go figure. And now you're giving children laptops, and they're never gonna touch a piece of paper or a pen ever again. Oh, I've forgotten how to write in cursive. Okay, we wanna bring this to here. And then he's, oh, no, one too far. I'm honestly lucky that the worst thing I've looked up was videos of people making thermite and shooting guns. My family was so removed, I could have honestly looked up anything and no one would be the wiser. I think the worst thing I've ever looked up was 2 girls, 1 cup. That is seriously messed up, that one. It's gross and fucking hilarious at the same time. My mum said to me, I can't get into the PC. It's just a pin, and she had num lock off, so it was not working, and I fixed it, and oh god, yeah. I also work in IT support, so I know a thing or two. Keldron, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Welcome to the conversation. Have been lurking for a while, but I have to say that I normally don't enjoy political debates on Twitch. But you just being completely open and honest without any filters and just stating your opinion the way you do, it's very refreshing and interesting to listen to in the background while I'm building stuff in Anno 1800. You know, Keldron, I do have the opinion of, like, I do have in my, like, rules, let's not talk about politics. When I start it, I don't mind if we keep doing it, but I don't feel that I have any, like, you know, big things that, you know, are going to cause a huge ruckus. I think I'm pretty down the middle of the line with my views. You know, I think people are entitled to their guns, but there needs to be a lot of regulation around it. You know, this is policy, not politics. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Guys, there is a tyrant in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. If you really want it, there are no specialty balls. You'll just have to throw a Great or Ultra Ball. 75% of kids right now can't write in cursive. Is it that bad? I didn't think it was that bad. I'm 19, but I am more comfortable writing cursive than print. See, I was never actually... Did you guys have pen licenses in school? In like primary school? Did you have to earn the right to be able to write with a pen? Because that is a thing in Australia. We had to earn pen licenses. I didn't earn a pen license. I just went to the next year and my teacher assumed I had one. A recent study found, as a result, that primary school students are learning a sizable chunk of their education through TikTok. That's very, very bad for everyone involved. Look, I watch a lot of YouTube shorts, and I hate it. I hate it because half the stuff on there is complete and utter bullshit. Just complete and utter garbage. It's just complete and utter garbage. And yet, I will happily spend an hour or 2 hours a day on there. Let's see if I can figure out how. It's going to be in settings. Let's see how much time I've spent on YouTube today. It's probably not much because I was watching a lot of Maddie this morning. Battery. I'm already at 62%. Apps. Okay. No, hang on. Usage. Let's search. Screen usage since last full charge, which would have been this morning. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know. I know that I have an application there that tells me what I've done for each day, and I don't know where it's gone. 2G 1C is better, and that's scary. That is the old goatsy thing. What's 2G 1C? I'm not sure what that's referring to. Sorry, I'm doing the Maddie Canning thing, where I'm actually falling behind on Chap. But that's actually a benefit to my church school I attend. It was mandatory to write cursive at least 1 day a week. We had to do all assignments in cursive. My English was mandatory to be done. That's really, really good. That's really good. But I would actually say that it, like, I think having a computer room and computers in the library is the only place that a computer deserves to be in a school. The teacher could have a computer, you know, so that she's able to do like PowerPoint presentations instead of, you know, having to chalk out all of her work, because, you know, teachers need their lives to be easier, not harder. But, it's kind of weird. While I'm half joking, half serious about not wanting to live in Australia because I'm really and truly terrified of the spiders you guys have there. But all the Aussies I know, I would love to live in a society that just, that's just, I don't give a fuck. And just say that's what they mean. And it's not culturally... Look, honestly, the spiders are not bad, man. They're really not bad. Just move to Australia. It's a fantastic place to live. Sorry, still probably a bit behind. Gubin, welcome. Right. Thank you. Couch Auto Mod caught that one. That's fucking hilarious. Gubin, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? It's in English. I've typed in Swedish. Runs around and around. The hell is a pen license? We had to do our school with pencils anyway, no pens. So, a pen license in about year 4? I think it's year 3 or year 4. basically you start learning cursive. Before that, it's just, you know, don't worry about cursive, just get the letters right. At around year 3, year 4, you have to prove that you can sufficiently write neat enough to be able to use pen, because, you know, if you couldn't write neat enough, you'd always be rubbing out. You can't rub out with a pen unless you use whiteout, and, you know, so, yeah, that's why we had a pen license. They stopped teaching cursive so that documents could be scanned by computers more easily. We did, but I was left-handed, so had to use a special pen as I'm a lefty. Do you mean a special notepad? A left-handed notepad? Okay, guys, I'm gonna put a little view here, and I'm gonna give you guys the time of day to catch up, because I'm almost caught up, but I am a little bit behind. I don't even watch YouTube Shorts at all, nor TikTok, for the very reason you just said. Most of it is utter garbage, and I feel it is a waste of my time. It really is. It really is, and it builds a shorter attention span. I can basically, if I'm on my phone, I used to watch, you know, full-length content on my phone. I can no longer watch normal YouTube videos on my phone. I get bored after a minute or two. I can do it on the computer, but that's because I'm distracted doing something else on the computer. So it's background noise. Just like, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm at 23%. Go grab the charger, chickie babe. We had a little computer area and even had a computer lit course. But 90% of the assignments were done with paper and pencil. Interesting. Interesting. Back to gaming. What's your favorite non-satisfactory factory builder? Satisfactory. I honestly, before Satisfactory, I had never played a factory builder other than maybe trying to automate things in Minecraft. So I came from Minecraft to Satisfactory. Like, quite literally. The last thing I was playing before I got into Satisfactory was Minecraft. Gooben, that's good to hear, my dude. Sorry it's taken me so long to get to your messages. Also, for your own sanity, Konrad, do not look up Goatsy, please. Okay, I won't. 1M1J is worse. Not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask. I've seen all these things. I am not sure how I am not scared of life. It was listed reasons 10 years ago when they stopped here. No, a left-handed pen, it's a thing, honestly. I'd watch a 3-hour, 55-minute video on YouTube on Monday and built Lego, and yeah, like that, perfectly fine. But now, like, because I sit outside having my coffee in the morning, and if I'm not watching a stream, I'm watching YouTube shorts, and it's mind-numbing. Or I get into bed and I death scroll for 2 hours through YouTube shorts and then go, oh, it's 11 o'clock. I should go to bed. Next thing I know, it's 12 o'clock. It's horrendous. You really need to play the Create mod con. It's a good pick. Okay. Been thinking of picking up Factorio after I'm done with Phase 4. I wouldn't mind giving Factorio a go, but the fact that resources are limited kinda bugs me a little bit. We're half a world apart, no worries. No, it's just that I'm falling so far behind on chat. Alex, welcome to the stream, sweetie. How the hell are you? Also, what was wrong with my stream title yesterday? Because it is the same as today, except it was hour 1331. I am actually waiting for another 45 minutes. What do you mean I'm a troll? I wasn't a troll. I don't know what you... Like, please explain it to me, because I don't know what you mean. If there was a troll there, I wasn't doing it intentionally. Yeah, I'm waiting for 45 minutes until we get to late hour. Best friends forever. Alrighty, guys. Speaking of late hour, we have to take a break. It has been an hour and 45 of stream, so I am 15 minutes late for my regularly scheduled break. So guys, for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here for that time. So guys, I'll see you guys very shortly. Bye for now. See you soon. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for bearing with me through that break. Yeah, Alex, I believe it is. It's, what is it? Bazanji or whatever? I believe you gave me this artist. Welcome back from the break. Thank you. Oh, and I caught the Pokemon along with Mrs. Phantom. Not the
Hi, I'm
string
President
title.
of Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to
Thank you.
sleep. And don't forget
Thank you.
Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Much appreciated. I wonder, can I make chat? Oh my god. Yes! It's kind of better but worse. I can make chat larger, so it's a bit easier to read. I don't know why it's taken me like 9 months to figure that out. That's cheating. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Keldron, the chat that's on my main screen, it's still tiny. It's actually too small. I'm gonna have to fix that. But it's okay when I have glasses. C2, I don't actually know. I think maybe because... Thank you, Mrs. Phantom. You're an absolute mind reader. I don't know, but if I had to guess, it's because the lift is actually inside the merger, so that's why it's sort of clipping. Whereas if you put the merger in front of the lift, then the lift is not inside, so it's not actually colliding with the hitbox. That would be my uneducated guess. Oh, dang. Missed that one. I mean, kind of, but like I say, to me it makes sense. How much space do I have? That much. That'll be alright, I think. We're gonna go get the last of our alumina sheets from the main base. If there was a no-clip mode, that would be a problem. Gonna go get good? Nah. I'll go get mediocre. That feels acceptable to me, but I don't need to get good.
honest. Side chick got a sidekick. I've been racking up mileage, never closing my eyelids. See my dreams with my eyes open. Got a view, someone die for it. Not the type to go live for it. I've been better off keeping all of my W's to myself now. A lot of people wanna get inside of my shoes, but they'd have a meltdown. Yeah, this life is not easy. Paranoia start creeping. One day you got everything, and the next day it's all leaving. I know that I signed up for this. Had to make a new bucket list. Seen the world.
Oh, hey, Alex, you know how my monitor died yesterday? So to replace the one monitor that died, this one, I might have accidentally bought 3 new monitors. Yeah. Yeah, I had one monitor crap out on me, so I bought 3. That's how math works, right? Is it just me, or is everything a little bit fuzzy? I feel like the game is a bit fuzzy, and I don't know why. The sharpness. I mean, the words take all and store all look alright, but the actual icons of items to me look a little fuzzy. And I'm not just saying that because I'm not wearing my glasses. Wonder if it's because I don't have the high def res on. Am I having a stroke? I don't think so. Hang on. Let me just get in the hypertube and I'll read the messages that I missed. Ah, damn it. It's going to be a little bit of a slow tour back home. Odium steps up to the hot podium with a nice big fat hug. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. For a total of how many in current use? So I had 3, I replaced 3, even though 1 died. But you're right, I could technically get a 4th. Keldron, thank you very much for contributing to the large LEGO community challenge. Much appreciated, dude. Guys, if you haven't already contributed, it would be appreciated. We are at 86,000 points of 300,000. So it is 50,000 points discounted. But you guys need to work as a team to get it to happen. Odie, how you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Are you using upscale in the settings? Curious if it should use it on a 1660 Ti. If I should use it on a 1660. If I am using it, I don't know that I'm using it. I don't know what upscale does. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. No. Upscale method, none. So no. But, you know what? I'm wondering if I do that. Oh. Game. Okay. Game good. No, that's just as bad. But at least we're now on Ultra. Doing alright. Had to go to work today. That's like 2 hours wasted traveling to and from. What assholes. They actually made you leave the house. You know what I just realized? We didn't program the last smart splitter. So let's go do that now. There we go. Yeah, this is a good game. Let's all ask Con tech questions. You're more than welcome to ask me tech questions. I just don't know whether I'll always be able to answer them. So in saying that, no, I'm not using upscale, but I don't know what it does. Well, that's not good. That didn't work properly. My manager lured me in with a present for my 25th anniversary. Have you been working for the same company for 25 years? Wow. Jesus Christ, dude. You don't hear of that kind of company loyalty anymore. They must pay you well. The average millennial will change jobs 7 times in their life, apparently. I don't know if I'm a millennial, but I've definitely had more than 7 jobs. And I've worked for the same company for 2 separate companies. I've worked for them twice. So, my first job, I was a barista for Gloria Jeans. Actually, one company, I've worked for Gloria Jeans in 3 separate stores. I mean, technically 3 different owners, but they're all they're franchises. So I've worked for Gloria Jeans 3 times. I've worked for Sydney Tools twice. I've worked at a water slide theme park. What else have I done? I worked in a sand mine. I've worked as a landscaper. Now I'm a streamer. So that's 9. Yeah, water slides. Born before 89. Okay, so that does include me. I was born in 88. What else am I forgetting? What other weird jobs have I had? I've worked for that cafe in the city. Worked for a cafe in Mossman. So we're up to 11 now. I think I've had, 11, about... I'd say anywhere between, so 11 confirmed, I'd say possibly even 15 different employers. My dad worked for his old company for 32 years. They shut down, otherwise he would have worked till he retired. I'm older than Con. I'm also 85. I'm a Zillennial because I sit between Millennial and Gen X in 85. I'm Gen X, or so they say. You know why Gen X is a thing, right? It's because you guys are special. It's because you're special. Okay, I need to check this. Oh god, we have too much on this belt. How does that work? How does that work? It goes from 585 to 1040. Guys, we have a Honch Crow in chat. It is a A-tier Pokemon. So if you have a Heal Ball or Night Ball, I'd suggest throwing those. Otherwise, maybe a Ultra Ball. Fuzzy's 72. Yeah, but you're old school cool, dude. Old school cool. Alright. Can I put my glasses back on? Yes. Caldron got me for 14 minutes. That's the longest so far today. Alright. Mrs. Phantom, unfortunately, once you throw your first Pokeball, you can't change it.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Alright, Shiny, we're gonna do some squats, are we?
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Let's do some squats then. We'll put that there. That's good. That's good. Let's go over here. Alright, so I don't know if Law is here, but if you are Law, we're going to go for 20 squats with a bum scratch to start us off. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whoop, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, bit of a bum wiggle, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Thank you very much for those squats, Shiny. Much appreciated. Good call. Standing desk time. Was playing some Minecraft. Forgot to do a lurk. That's all right, bud. That's all right.
All right. We're good. We're good. We're golden. Whitey, welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you very much for that contribution to the large Lego. Yes. Did you get a new monitor? I did. I got 3 new monitors. So I'll show you. I'll show you what I went and did. Alright, yeah, one sec. I went from... Oh god, and Twitch is open on my phone. Go away myself. Okay, so this is my old setup, right? That's my old setup. 40-inch TV, 27-inch on the left, and, oh, actually, sorry for you guys, it's the right, because the camera is flipped. This one is 27, that one was 24-inch, right? So that's the old setup. Now, this is the new setup. 38.5-inch middle screen, curved monitor. It is an Acer Nitro XZ6, and then two 27-inch monitors either side. Laura's doing squats on his stream. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, that was much needed, that exercise. Thank you very much for that. As we say it here, use it with good health. Guys, there is a black screen because there's an autosave. I came back a little bit early, so we'll just go back to full screen. You guys can, you know, this morning, because you guys were making such a fuss about me having a haircut yesterday, this morning I tried to start stream with a hat on, but it made my glasses sit weird. So, like, literally, I was sitting here waiting for stream to start, right? The intro 3 minutes. And in that 3 minutes, I just decided, nah, screw it. Can't be bothered with it. So, but yeah, no, Whitey, I called up the Seed, because, you know, he's my tech guru. And I was like, oh, I need a new monitor. And he's like, okay, so this is a secondary monitor that's screwed out. And I'm like, yes. He's like, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove your secondary monitor and give you like change the primary monitor into a secondary monitor, and you can get a whole new main monitor. I was like, but I don't want to spend that much. Next thing I know, I'm spending $800 on 3 monitors instead of like $200 on a secondary monitor. My next purchase is going to be a Samsung Odyssey G9. Okay. Hey, is that a phone? So this is the monitor that I got. 38.5 inch, 170 hertz, and it's a bit curved. It is curved, but it's really not. There's like half an inch, about a centimeter worth of curve in it. Like, the curve is, yeah, just non-existent. Damn, your tech guy is good at upselling. No, he wanted me to get rid of my TV because I was using like a 10 to 15 year old TV monitor as my main monitor. After I take nice steamy shower, I want a clean shower. How long till after I take the next shower time? Like later tomorrow I need to, or tomorrow night, afternoon, gonna use a shower cleaner in purple can. I have no idea. Look, realistically, Chicky Babe, if you clean the chemical off properly, you should be able to have a shower immediately after. No, Samsung Odyssey 9 is a monitor? Ah, okay. Since my brother's coming tonight, I want to try and impress him. Okay. Nice. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. No, apparently that's right. There's 566. How? That seems way too much. Have I forgotten a connection? It doesn't look like it. That all looks connected. So what's it pushing in? That's a 780 and it only needs 225. That's why. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete this. right? Okay. That goes like that. And then what's going to happen is we have an extra line there. Do we have it there or do we have it next to it? I think we should have it next to it, right? My old place, I didn't clean as such because it was an old bath, so wanted to keep everything clean. I clean so it's sanitary, but you know, I want to put more care into this apartment. Fair enough. Wait, you do want to look up, like, I feel like a clean environment helps with like thinking. I've worded it badly, but like having a clean environment helps you to think clearly. I just realized something. I think we've got way too much quartz crystal. Clean environment, clear brain. Yeah, exactly. Like, looking at my desk at the moment, it's not too bad, but it's a bit messier than I would like. Yeah, it's sort of like cable management, right? The nicer your cable management is, the nicer your desk looks. How do I have too much here?
Yeah, we here, 2022. Let's go. My mind been working like a mile.
We do cable management here. I mean, I do as best as I can. Midi, good morning, sir. Good morning. Are you feeling better today? I was gonna start our apartment clean, so if I do move, it'll look good on resume things in a few years, probably. Fair enough. Want to see a clipping mess that I don't know how to fix? Sure, post it up in Discord. We'll take a look and we'll see. Put it up in Satisfactory General, and we'll see what we can do to help you. It is, yeah, 9:54 for me at the moment. Just out of curiosity, what time is it there? As you keep saying morning, but here it's, yeah. No, Mrs. Phantom. Mr. Phantom is here like all day long. He stays up into the early AMs. He'd probably, generally speaking, he'd be sort of jumping out a stream in about 2 hours, as a rough guesstimate. Lot better, thanks. Fantastic. Glad to hear it.
I'm in my lane, foot on the pedal, top of the game. I wanna settle, ballin' again. Call me LaMelo. I came here to win. I want the medal. Everyone talking, but I never listen. I promise it never gon' matter to me.
Time to verify on Discord, I guess. It's almost 7 PM for me. To be honest, I'm normally sleeping, so I don't really keep track. Oh, I know. And if he doesn't say hello to you every day, then like from me, then you need to give him a good slap across the back of the head. Because whenever I say goodbye, I ask him to say hello to you. Guys, we have a grumble in chat. If you want it, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It's not part of any of our weekly quests, but it is still a Pokemon nonetheless. I've had a word he keeps forgetting to tell me. Of course he does. Of course he does. Because he doesn't value, you know, our friendship as much as he values mine and his friendship. It's just rude. It's just rude. Which channel do you want the screenshot in? Under the Satisfactory banner, you'll find General. Chuck it in there. He tells me to find my own streamer as you're his. Well, here's the thing. Here's what I want you to say next time. I am no one's streamer. I am everyone's. Free Fallen, you're off to bed. No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, bud. Thanks for modding today. Yeah, no, I am no one person's streamer. I'm everyone's. Alrighty. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see how we can help C2 out. Alright? Give me a sec to bring the Discord up. Alright, so C2, I'm looking at your... The pipe is what's clipping into your elevators. But you've got them in... Both in... Okay, so you've got two issues. You've got two issues. What you could do is the top pipe, right? Run it along the bottom pipe and just go straight in, right? I know you'll have a bit of a slant down, so it won't be a 90 degree, but that is what I would do to alleviate the pipe clipping. By doing that, what you will end up doing, right? You'll end up giving yourself the space to then split apart your belts, right? So if we go back to here, what that'll end up doing, and I know this is over the top, but it'll give you the ability to move it back, right? So you will have to belt in like that, but yeah, so you'll be able to like split it out that way, but that's sort of what I would do, is move this pipe to be over the top of this pipe, and then yeah, move one of your belt lines one bump back, because you've got this gap here, right, between your elevator, your lift, and the pipe. So you could put the elevator back to be up against this pipe, not clipping, but up against, moved back. And that would then potentially move it far enough back that you're not going to get the belt clip through your top run. That's probably how I would do it. So, hope that helps. Don't know why I didn't think of that. Sometimes it's the most basic thing, but it takes someone else to look at it and go, do this. Right? The amount of times you guys have helped me out with exactly that sort of thing. So don't feel bad. But it's also good that you're top feeding and not bottom feeding. Actually, that's another one. That's another one, C2. Give me a sec. What you could do, right, with your... If you have any space under this platform, feed one of your belt lines from below. Good night, Keldron. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Sleep well. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Bye. Yeah, you could bottom feed a belt. I would never suggest to you to bottom feed a pipe, because what ends up happening is when fluid leaves a pipe, it leaves the pipe from the top of the pipe first, and then takes time to build back up. So you'd end up starving machines doing that. So water always from above, and belts can come from below. Oh yeah, this platform is like 100 meters in the air, but I like to build to be in the air. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, if you wanted, because I can see you've got power there, so you could hover underneath, you could put belts underneath. Thank you for the stream, and make sure you tell Mr. Phantom I partook and saved his streak tomorrow, please. Mrs. Phantom, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you very, very much for joining us. And thanks for being here for so long as well. I really do appreciate it. Wouldn't valves fix that? No. No, because it still does the same thing. Thank you very much for joining. And I'm sure he'll appreciate you catching all those Pokemon for him as well. Alright, let's get back to Satisfactory. I'll sort of show you. Do I have stuff for pipes on me? Probably not. Oh, I do. There you go. So if I have a pipe like this, imagine there's a platform through here, right? So imagine there's a platform through here. This is the low section. This is feeding into a machine. When the machine requires water, or whatever fluid it may be, because this doesn't apply to nitrogen gas. Gases are different. There's no head lift on gases. The pipe doesn't do... Actually, I'm not sure if nitrogen gas is the same in that sense, but it's a good rule of thumb. Anyway, if your machine is up here, what it'll do is when it demands the product, it'll lower this down, and when it gets past here, the machine will no longer be able to feed itself until the fluid comes back in and fills back up this way, right? Now, on the flip, if your machine is down here and the fluid is pumping in from this way, it'll empty this, right? But then this will still have fluid, giving this time to refill. So that's why when you look at my machines down here, of course, when you look at my machines now, okay, these ones are on the same level, so it's not so bad. But when we look at stuff that comes in higher, right? So all of these get fed. I go 2 supports high and go across the top. That way, the fluid will empty from here before this drains, giving this whole pipe time to refill itself. So yeah, that's why I copped farts in the ear from Odium. Thank you, sir. Also, backwash is a thing. That is correct. Conveyor belts can be open too. It's not bad. It's how real world fluids would work, C2. It's like they're just trying to replicate how it would be in the real world, you know? Why do I feel like I've made a mistake here somewhere. Give me a second, guys. I need to bring up my alumina and figure out why I'm so far over. It's bad for me, not implying the game is doing it badly. Okay. I do a lot of this. Fair enough. To be fair, piping is a little funky in this, but can be overcome. Yeah, there are intricacies, but okay. So I need 3,355.78. So let's go check our belts and see how much I'm bringing in, because I really don't think I'm bringing in 3,000 silica yet. So I'm definitely not, because there's 600s. How is this? How is this right? So, input required, 120. That seems low. Don't forget to contribute to the Lego. That is absolutely right. Okay, hang on. So 11.25, and that's not the one. 11.25 times 60. How does this work? What am I doing wrong here, guys? 11.25 per minute. Why does... Okay. I'm sure I've... 11.25 times 60 machines per floor. Now it's 675. How many silica per minute are you needing? Silica is 7,830. I'm looking at the raw quartz. According to my 298.3 machines, I need 3,355.71 silica per minute. But when I look at this line, injected is 105. Because, yeah, okay, because we're so far down the line. But the requirements... It's a 780 belt. So, 780 minus 675. I should have 105. Kiris, welcome to the stream. Thank you very, very much for contributing. Excuse me. Thank you very much for contributing to the Lego. Much appreciated. Guys, we have a Toxtrix up for grabs. It is an A tier Pokemon. So, if you have a Cypher Ball or Magnet Ball, throw that. Do I have a Magnet Ball? I do. Fantastic. Okay, so we know that is 105. That's perfect. Kaplan! How you going, buddy? I have to apologize to you. I was in Maddie Canny's stream today, and I redeemed VIPness for somebody. And you know what's worse? I can't actually remember who it was. It was for that dude AW, right? Because I hadn't seen him in a while. I got excited, so I redeemed VIPness for that dude AW. Unfortunately, what I didn't realize, I stole VIPness from you to give it to him. So for that, I am deeply sorry. I hope you can forgive me. Excited? Penis? What's happening? No, VIPness. You're some me. You couldn't know? Actually, you can. You can. It does tell you who you're stealing it from. You stole me VIPs. I did. I'm really, really sorry. I'm really sorry. And then... No, it's all good. But then, because you weren't in the stream, I was going to give it straight back to you, right? I was going to give it straight back to you. But because you weren't in stream, I couldn't remember whether you were Kaplan_gaming or Kaplan Gaming. So I didn't end up giving it back to you. I'm sorry. Lucaric, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Okay, we in theory minus 75. Oh, we have problems. We already have problems. So this has got to go. It's fine, I'll get it again. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. What we'll do is this guy. This is actually maybe explaining a little bit, MIDI. So, where do we lose out? 30, 18.75, 7.75. So, if we re-inject it here, okay, so if we re-inject there, like so. It's fine, I'll get it again. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. But I honestly, I felt really bad. I felt really bad. I know it's just you know, I know Maddie uses his VIPness as a, you know, thing, but it was just like, dang it. Okay, so now what are we at? Now we have 30 excess. Fantastic. Fantastic. Should probably close these holes back up, eh? We know where we're at with those. So this 30 excess here, which means is that also not straight? No, it's straight. So if we delete that, this says we've got 560. You know what? I think maybe we've forgotten to program some machines here. That's good. That's good. That's good. Lucaric, you're working? Hey, we all gotta... Oh, excuse me. We all gotta make a buck sometimes, alright? It'll be fine. Happy hump day, right? You're now on the home stretch. Okay, this guy comes up, and it's a 780 line with 225 required. That doesn't make sense. Something is... Hang on. Oh! I know what it is. I know what it is. No, this has got to be overflow. Right, now that we've done that, bam, 675. I figured it out. Now I've got to figure out whether there are any other scenarios where I did that as well. Like here. Perfect. No, this means tomorrow I have late run with the kids in detention. Mild or medium spice on wings? Hot. The hotter the better. I love my spice. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, guys. Watch this.
I'm just gonna go for a short little walk out here. You guys can see. All right, so just outside, let's get this one. Hi.
Thank you, Odium. Kiris, this is just for you. It's a bird's eye chili, so you guys can look up the Scovilles. I don't know how much it is. I think it's about... How much is a bird's eye chili? Too spicy, you reckon, Bright Eyes? Hang on. Bird's eye chili Scoville. It's around 50 to 100,000 Scoville units. So it's actually like right in the middle of the scales of chilies. Alright. Lovely. Perfect for breakfast. What are they called in Indonesia? I don't know. Lovely. It's a good spice. It's a good spice, that one. Whew. It's been a while since I ate a whole chili straight off the bush. Look at Konrad. He's acting like a big tough guy. Man, that's whew. It's a good one. That's a good one. So I grow my own chilies, but normally what I do is I cut them in half, I de-seed and de-vein them, and then I pickle them. And that way I can have like 6 chilies on a sandwich. Once you cut one and a small bit of liquid landed on the oven that was hot, the 3-story house had to be evacuated. Woo. That's... So a Carolina Reaper is between 1.4 and 2.2 million Scovilles. It is the hottest chili on the ranking. The bird's eye chili, the Thai... sorry, Odium, it's called... It's called the Thai pepper in Thailand, in Indonesia. It is between 50 and 100,000 Scovilles. I used to pickle mine with carrots, garlic, and onion. Okay. I'd probably do the garlic and onion. I'd probably leave the carrots out of it though. Alright, let's get back to Satisfactory and see if I can concentrate because my mouth is a little on fire. Just a little. It's starting to cool down now. Not gonna lie, I ordered McNuggets for the habanero sauce sometimes. Now I'm hungry for that. Okay, so that says it requires 570. Hang on. But I made this alteration. Because it's pumping back into it, right? So, let's double check this line. It's still 30. Good. Let's go up a few levels. So, we need to check this smart splitter over here. $675, perfect, out of 780. Just did. You ordered some? Nice. Okay, so that is now, let's double check that. 105. No, it's saying there is no output. Why is it saying there's no output now? Did I forget to link these? No. I've linked them. Nuggies and habanero are the way to go. Yeah. Okay, so that goes into there, which means, because this had 30. Now, it's got 135. That sounds more accurate. 135, which means injected input 555. So, yep, that's wrong. Needs that to be mapped.
problems, yeah, you can run, but you can't hide. I've been up fighting my demons, and they be trying to pull me in. Yeah, every night I seen them.
So, forwards is overflow, and to the side is raw. Raw quartz. Guys, we have a Metatite in chat. If you'd like it, throw a Cypher Ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. This now needs 675 with 780. Perfect. I made pea soup today, and I let it get burnt slightly, but it didn't taste burnt, so I think it's okay. I'm letting it chill overnight, as is tradition. Okay. Favorite turbo motor recipe? Let's have a look. I don't really have a favorite, but if I was going to pick, I suppose it depends on... what is readily available. Off the top of my head, I can't even remember what recipe I used. I can't remember. I'd probably just go with... Oh no, I can remember. Because I was using cooling units, cooling systems. So I would have gone standard. It depends on just what you've got available, dude. It's outside on the balcony in the freezing cold. Anything manufacturer is now drone automated, so any will do. Well, I mean, in terms of speed, you're gonna get most out of the first alternate recipe, in my opinion. Like, that looks the more efficient. 32 seconds versus 64 seconds. No cubes yet, though. Nothing nuclear. That's not... The pressure cubes aren't nuclear. They would be... If you have done... nuclear pasta. And I know I just said nuclear pasta, but nothing nuclear. Nuclear pasta doesn't actually require any nuclear in it. Look. Right? It's a pressure cube and copper powder. Copper powder is made from copper ingots. Pressure cubes are made from fused and radio control units. It's in the only milestone I don't have. Damn. Yeah, I mean, use what... I mean, then I'd probably go the second alternate, just because of the higher production rate. It means you have less manufacturing machines, means less belts, less powering, you know, turbo motors and rods. So it sounds like your only option is the standard recipe C2. You're not making it easy. Oh, I don't know. Okay. What do we got here? 105 excess. So we do have 105. Oh god, what did I just delete? Nothing. Fantastic. I could do both if I take alternate 2. Just do the... It depends on what you're going for. If you just want to whack it out, just go with the standard. It's easy and all your parts will be readily available. If you're going for speed, go for the third. Yeah. It's kind of a loaded question, C2. Take it slow for the night, doing everything you like, and I'm never gonna fade out. I'll be right here till the morning. You You're welcome. So weird. On my end, the standard recipe is the one with the pressure conversion cubes. Really? Dunno. Did you unlock it with drive before the milestone? If you've got the ability to make them, then you will have the ability to unlock it with a hard drive. If you don't, or if you can't already make them, then they will not give you the recipe until you have access to it in-game. Am I wrong thinking drive recipes restricted based on tier or not milestone? It'd be both. It depends on what you've just got physically unlocked. So if you've done the hub upgrades that allow you to make those turbo motors, then you will be able to get the alternate recipes for it. If you haven't unlocked it, you won't be able to. Okay, we got 240 there. This is now starting to feel much more appropriate. In saying that, oh goodness. In saying that, I don't think I have anywhere near 3,000. That chili is giving me a bit of burpees. Yeah, I'm unsure why mine is different. I did throw it in Discord for fun. Alright, let's have a look at yours, buddy. Very strange. Because, I mean, what? Turbo motors and pressure conversion cubes, in theory, they're... I would have thought you'd get turbo motors before you get pressure conversion cubes. I don't know. I don't know why it's being funky like that. Okay. I still feel like something is wrong. Let's go count up how much I actually had. Because we need more concrete. That's why we haven't done the concrete line on that one. And I feel like I was looking at more quartz from the same direction on the map. So we've got 780, 600, 780, and 780. So 780, 780, 780 plus 600. Okay, it makes sense because we still need minus 335571. So we still need another 415 to fill the system. I could make a developer logic hypothesis. Standard is cooling systems, radio control units, motors, and rubber. Yeah, but... okay, that's... It's Leto clock. I mean, we're 29 minutes into Leto clock, but whoop whoop. Oh, stop looking at my armpit hair, guys. It's my armpit hair. The mam is now offering the turbo electric motor recipe as we speak. Party parrot. Yeah, see, Mitty, have a look at Akana's. So this is Akana's recipe. His says standard uses pressure conversion cubes, nitrogen canisters, rotors and motors. Strange, right? Alright, so we need must be time of unlock. Could be. Could be. Okay, so we've got 648 going up. So it all comes up to here. So we've got 648. The question was, it was like 1100 per machine that was required. I think for 1125, if memory serves. 18.75. 18.75 times 59. Licorice, a posture check, you reckon? Alright. Oh. Guys, Licorice has asked for a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Licorice for looking out for us. Okay.
You know I wear it proudly, but then you went and ripped it off like you don't care about me. I done gave you all my time and you put it all to waste. Now I guess the memories we built gotta fill the space. You've been on my mind every single night. I can't get away, I don't got nowhere to hide. I got nowhere to go, I've been on the low. Maybe we can get it back to how it was before. Sometimes I feel alone, got nowhere to go. I just wish it was how we had it before.
Thank you, Mitty. Sorry, I've got it on... I've only just added a keyboard shortcut, and I'm still getting used to it. Mind you, I was okay with it yesterday. What I was saying is, while the spice of that chili has definitely subsided, like I can't feel the spice in my mouth anymore, my body is going bleh, because it's the first thing I've eaten today. So Konrad's clever. His breakfast was a medium heat chili. It's alright. I think I'll have lunch a little bit early, so we'll be having a break in about 5-10 minutes. Basically, I'll finish these lifts and then we'll have a quick break for me to grab my lunch. But the thing is, lunch is leftover cold pizza from last night, so it'll just be a standard length break rather than a bit of a longer one, so I can get my sandwich cooked, which I don't have a sandwich ready for today. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. But hopefully, that should help the chilly tummy. What kind of pizza? So it was a meat lovers pizza and a chicken and avocado. There's like literally like there's like 2 bites of a slice of the meat lovers pizza left, and like 1 slice of chicken avocado. Guys, we have an oddish in chat. Cypher ball or nest ball if you really want it. If Shiny's here, he's gonna throw a ultra ball. But you guys just throw whatever you want. No, there will be no throwing of me, Mitty. It's not how this works. You said whatever up. Frickin' throw you. Thank you, Odium. Much appreciated. Coopy face. Just ruin Lucaric's post check, why don't you? Oh, nice. We're halfway there. Excuse me? That's not where you are supposed to be. Alright.
When it come down to it, I'ma bet on me. Ain't nobody fuck with me mentally. Talking that shit, you dead to me. Cause I ain't got time for my enemies. Told her come through, get ahead to me. Telling that truth, it'll set you free. I ain't like them, cause I'm all I need. When it come down to it, I'ma bet on me. Let me tell you right now, I'm the realest. Ain't nobody else ever do it like I did it. I ain't really had a competition in a minute. And a lot of other rappers out here flying spirit. I'ma stay consistent, feeling like a man on a mission. Ballin' like I play for the Pistons, but I'm Blake Griffin.
Alrighty guys, on that note, we've have a hydrate. Thank you, Odium.
$37.
It's alright, I just got cordial on my face. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Guys, I'm gonna take a short break of about 3 minutes. For those of you that are subscribed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subscribed, don't worry, you're not missing anything. And yeah, I'll see you guys back here in 3 minutes. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. I got me pizza. It's all good. It's nice and cold. Means I won't get greasy hands, right?
I'm Batman.
Seriously? While I'm trying to eat, you want me to be Boris? Okay. We can do this. We can do this. There's an autosave. So this is perfect. Just sit here and eat while the save continues, huh? There's like a bug on my... I don't know where it's gone. Chris, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Okay, come on, autosave. You're good? Fantastic. Fantastic. There it is. Okay. Okay. So. Need to. We need to figure out how much we're bringing. Excuse me. So, we have 648. 18.75. So 648 divided by 18.75. 34 machines. We're going to be getting, I believe it's a pure node. Yeah, we're going to get a pure node. So we'll do our typical thing of just linking it into 32 machines, like we have been previously. Okay, so 32 is all of this row and half, a little over half the next row. Oh, there we go.
In the game, I'm a star when I'm playing, and I give it all I got like it's game 7. Yeah, they love you when you want it, but hate you when you get it. They want you staying quiet so they can take the credit. I never knew the
You had a bit of a Russian accent there for a second. Well, this is the point. When Why You Russian is redeemed, we do a little Boris voice, and this is my version of Russian accent, you know. Yeah, this is point of Why You Russian. It's supposed to be 1 minute, but I generally do about 5 minutes. Didn't notice that. That was weird. I've had it since I've had channel point redeems. I did have a little break from it. For about 3 or 4 weeks, but yeah.
Trying to live a plain life through the turbulence, but people running around robbing like a tournament, and I be trying to stop the bleeding like a tourniquet. And nowadays my success tastes better cause I'm serving it. Can't erase me from the game cause I'm permanent. They trying to erase me, I'm Usain, I be burning them. I be staying.
That is straight, isn't it?
I'm the only one who can save me in this world.
Yes. Fantastic. No, come on. Okay. Actually, you know what? I was only going to do 32. But, thinking about it, I can save a power shard, potentially, by doing the actual 34. So, that's 32, because what was it? Yeah, 34 and a half. So, that's 32, 33, 34 and a half. Okay, so 18.75 times 60, 1125. Nate, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? 487.5. That's what we need. Fantastic. So, we need... Actually, how much are we bringing here? 240. 240 minus 675 is 435. Okay, cool. So what that's saying to me is we only need two Mark III miners. Nate, what's news with you, my friend? How have you been? So we need items. So let's go get those things. We need...
I can build a spaceship! You're not gonna say no?
Build away, whatever your name is.
Thank you, Odium. Thank you. You just could not help yourself, could you? Okay. Okay. Let's do this then. Alright. Now I gotta figure out how to do this effectively. Now, I have to... few different things I have to do. One is I have to turn off Lego. Not Lego. Exercise. Guys, we have a pine cone up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. We need to save game. And then we need to go. So. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very, very much for bearing with me. I'm only willing to part with 250 points because you want those card sentences, right? That's what it is. I need this back. And oh, I missed the Lego bit. It's all good. Alright, let's get back into this. So, we were getting parts before we were rudely interrupted by Odium. I'm getting parts for... No, I do want a couple, I just don't want all of them. You're right, with the glasses, it's a whole new world, right? No, just one. Okay, now we've got to go up that way to go get it. Lucaric, you'd like a card sentence. We can do that. We can do that. What do we got for you, Lucaric? Lucaric's favorite cutscene always involves... Lucaric's favorite cutscene always involves buying a second monitor just to watch Pornhub while he games. There you go. There you go. Can't say I blame you, mate. Can't say I blame you. Alright, so I already know where we're heading off to. If Twitch equals Pornhub, very true. Yeah, it just depends on which stream you go to, right? Just go to Amaranth's stream. How did I use so much? That doesn't normally take that much. Second computer needed for Twitch.
they said I'm not good enough. I took all the energy, turned it to greatness. Now look at my life, man, it's looking amazing. I'm ready for anything, anyone. I've been so ready for everything I've become. When I was stuck, I had no other option. Believed in myself when the shit wasn't popping. I got it.
Research purposes. Homrid, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? What's news with you, my friend? Amaranth is spicy. I do have a second computer for when I stream. Nice. All right, so we need to go over this way. Over this way is going to be... Okay, so we need limestone. Oh god. That was the one that we needed, 344 meters. But where is it? Please don't be underground. Oh. Oh. It's down there. I honestly thought that that was going to be in the Red Forest. I'm watching a stream on the second screen where she is VIP. Doing well. Was cleaning up the yard a bit today from the storm we had yesterday. Yeah. There you go. Well, considering we're up here, the other one that we want is quartz crystal. It's going to be just over here. There it is. Let's go get the quartz crystal first. So that's going to be almost more important. We'll go this fella because he looks close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's that one. I pay tuition cause I'm living with a double vision. I go to school and make the music, everybody listen. I don't need no clout, not what I've been thinking about. I keep it G cause I never took the easy route. The way we living got you thinking about the wrong thing. Okay, so there's one over here. They're both underground. They are both underground. So let's go back over this way. Find that hole in the ground. So there's one there. Other one's over this way. Excuse me, coffee stains. You've left in a couple of random floaty rocks. Okay. Ooh. There's a cave. It's alright. We don't need that. We need this. These are both pure nodes. Yep. So we've got that pure node there. And we've got next song. And type if possible. You know, I was just going to mention how impressed I was that you hadn't commented on the style of music. But for you, sir, just because all your family have joined the KonstantKonrad stream today, I will go with... Let's go with some house music, shall we? Guys, there is a Toxel in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. After my first jump scare, I stopped opening up random caves. Problem with me, Homerid, is that I no longer have animals spawning in the game, so it's kind of a moot point for me. Oh no. I only had enough for 3, as it was. Let's go get... Hang on, where's... There's the hole. You're welcome. I'm hoping to be up for a while yet. My brother showed me how to set up alerts via Streamlabs. So much fun. Yeah? Yeah, they're good. They can be a little limiting, but considering you're sort of only just getting into streaming, for now, yeah, use Streamlabs, but once you get a bit more confident and you've got your stream sort of settled down, I would definitely suggest getting a bot to do it. We're gonna go that high, because I have a feeling is what's similar to Icarus. Cadence. Satisfactory? No, not really. Because I wouldn't... This is a factory building game, so it focuses on logistics and... focuses more on logistics, whereas, you know, Icarus is more of a survival game. But if you were talking about Streamlabs, that's a website that streamers use for like alerts and stuff like that. Like if you wrote !PCG, the response would come through from Streamlabs. Where is my... There. We're going to be quite limited here because I came here too early. I just want to see whether this height... it's not gonna work. It's not a good height to work from. We need to go higher. I've poured myself a glass of Duvel. Is that a beer or is it a spirit? Has to go there. Belgian S-Class beer. So, like, by S-Class, you mean, like, top tier? I think we definitely didn't need more than 720. This is like a first-person version of Factorio, I would say, if comparing to other games. I concur with that assessment. Okay, we're basically out of resources that we are in desperate need of. We are, if we go straight up, which is a bit of a hike as well, we could go to the centralized storage. So Factorio is sort of like a top-down version of Satisfactory, where the objective of the game is to make optimized and efficient factories, essentially. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Man, look at all the bug guts. That's handy. Any more? Yeah, there's some. Oh, what are the chances? What are the... Not really. Okay. Just get those. There's some more. So many hogs. Yeah, I know. So... what I've always wondered, like, okay, so these hogs spawn into the game as you're going past, but because they've loaded in at a location that is full of gas, they just die. It's quite a few, actually. And one of them was a boss hog, because I did see a 3... And a Jetpack Johnny was here. The last Jetpack Johnny on this map was right here. Which, come to think of it, there's a clip of mine that Jetpack Johnny was here, and he blew up while I was standing right here, I think. And I had never encountered a Jetpack Johnny before. So there's me, like, squealing like a girl, going, what the hell was that? But, yeah. So that was the last place a Jetpack Johnny will spawn. Jetpack Johnny only spawns in one location on the map at a time. So... before he will spawn in another location, you actually have to find him and kill him before he will respawn. And it's random each time. I've not killed any NPCs. There is so many dead NPCs on my map. Yeah, they, like, when they spawn into these locations, they, yeah, they just fall over. You know, and then you get free bug guts. Like, how many did we just pick up? We just picked up 27 hog remains. Where'd the exercise go? Ah! Thank you for the reminder. I turned it off because we did the Lego. So, there's that. There we go. Sorted, governor. Alright, we need plates and rods. They'll spawn into gas, or the spitters like to try and attack and end up damaging themselves. Yeah. Yeah, the best way to encounter many spitters is essentially to get them to fight themselves. Oh, come on, we can make this. Just started my 1 kilo box of biscuits from Christmas. Posted. Ooh. Let's have a wee gander. Where is my Discord? There it is. Let's have a look at this box of biscuits. I want this one. This one. A 1 kilo. Hey, look, there I am. There I am. Just right there. Right there. You can see me. I look kind of hunched over, don't I? I'm like, gremlin. and then, man, that looks thoroughly British. Thoroughly British. Alright, let's get back to Satisfactory. You need them? Hang on. Before we do this, let's empty our inventory a little bit. That's where those go. And this stuff goes upstairs. Yep, always look at the background of the photos first. Yeah. We want to know what you're doing. Used to call them broken biscuits as a kid. Would stop off and grab a box on the way and then munch them on the trip. Something you did there, people always have to examine the back. Yeah. Uh-oh. Do we have a problem? I wonder if we have a problem. Whether it might just be that everything's backed up because the centralized storage is switched off at the moment. But let's just double check that something isn't blocking. I have a feeling it's just because everything's switched off that's doing that, but yeah, okay, so that's okay. Yeah, the resource is blocking because we're good. Good, and I have a really itchy nose. I always check the background before sending. The first pic I did didn't have con in it, so I took another. just to prove that it's current, right? Guys, we have an Esper up for grabs in chat. Throw a cipher ball if you really want it. Hey, Shiny, I just want to bring to your attention that earlier today you were in chat and then you disappeared, and immediately after a Psyduck appeared and you missed it. You missed the Psyduck. Exactly. Exactly. Chat even spammed that for you as a sign of solidarity. Alright. So let's get back over there. Now, my thinking is, considering where those two nodes were, I think they were what, down, oh no, they're down here. So we could either go across, up, and in, or we come up and join onto our old ones. You're in and out a lot? Yeah, I know. It's because you're always getting burgers, right? I made an America joke. Mitty, you gonna lurk? No worries, bud. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Have fun with whatever you're up to. Looks about straight there. Okay. Now, here's me issue. I'm full of them. I'm full of issues. Left, right, center, over, under. Also, another issue that I'm just noticing is the timer is off by 2 hours. So give me a second to change that. We are at 1338:16:59, which means the timer needs to be changed. 17819. Cool. Close. Close. Need a tissue? No. I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean, I've got a box of tissues right here, but I'm alright. Would you like a Pokeball? Just to relieve your ginger stress? Oh, I know. But we already knew that I had issues. It's not a new development. You're treating it like it is. This is gonna be hard, finding a spot where I can go straight up. Oh? Tell me more, Phantom. Tell me more. Did you get very far? Ooh, Ooh, I had you there. There we are. This is gonna be one hell of a lift. I can feel it in me loins. Though, we have a problem already where we're gonna crash into a wall. So...
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit them.
Push-ups?
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
We can do that for you.
So
Give me a hot tickin' chicken. as opposed to a cold sinking chicken. Because now, here's the thing, right? Now I've got to come over here, move the camera that we used for the old, for the Lego, right? And then we go.
There we go. So we got that bit. Now I need a. Okay, and we got the. We need to turn it this away. Oh, right. See, guys, you made me do. You made me do stuff on stream, and that's gone and screwed things up. Okay, give me a second. So we zoom it all the way out, right? And then we pan it. It's not panning. Why are you not panning? It's not panning. Pan, you son of a bum. It's not gonna do it. But that's alright, because you can see the whole area now. All the mess everywhere. Look, look. Here's me pizza box from lunch. And some garbage. And some more garbage. You guys, my desk at the end of stream always looks like this. Just garbage everywhere. Alright, we'll put that there. Put that bit of garbage in my actual garbage bin, and we're gonna do some push-ups for Phantom. So, I'm thinking 15 to 20. Let's get into it, shall we? Ugh. Oh god, slippery hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sorry, Phantom. All you get out of me is 15 today. That's, between the slippery hands and, you know, things. Flex after. Spoon, good to see you still here.
You guess? You guess. Con cleans his room, changed the title. Look, look. I don't know. I got nothing. So now, all of that has to kind of go. Can I stand here? Cool. So, a bit out of breath. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I know I might look like I'm in shape, but I am really not. Okay, there is my line of oars. It goes over to there, so here's what we're gonna do. All this ore needs to be dumped on here. Is it? Or do we give it its own? I feel like we should owe the... I feel like it should almost have its own, what's it called? Thing. Me either. I have fully embraced the dad bod. Mate, you're married. Be careful. She can still leave you. If I do that, it's quite high, but then I'd be dropping it onto that. Okay. Alright. We are going to give it its own thing. I know, you're right. Mrs. Shiny would never leave you. She loves you way too much. I was told not to lose too much fat. Not comfy to cuddle. Yeah, I'm not comfy to cuddle. Okay, that looks to be a reasonable height. So let's go check it out. Check it out. I don't even remember what I've got all this coal coming over for. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing a problem already. We're on the correct height, but... why? Why is it quite literally... Oh, and... how is that one on grid and the other isn't? So we need to drop it down a little bit. Then I've got the same problem here. The same. Could in theory bring it over to the other side. Okay. Okay. It's fine. But think I'm gonna start the gym next week, get back into a groove. Fair? Fair? Did you know that there is a channel point challenge running where only 37% and 8 days to hit the target? You know what? Technically it's 6 days, Odium, because 2 of those days I'm not streaming. So technically it's 6 days of stream to get the last, what, 53%? That's not right. 63%. We're on pace? Yeah. Yeah, we definitely are. Okay, so looking at those belts, what we'll do, I think I should be alright. I probably should double check that we're only using 2 spaces the whole way. Yeah, let's go double check we're only using 2 spaces the whole way. Because if so, I'll just put those 2 belts on that line there. Because if I go to a 3rd belt, I'm going to be a bit screwed. Oh, we should be okay. That's looking as 2. The question is, does it turn to 2 or 3 down here? Because I possibly... That's 2. Fantastic. We don't have a problem. Guys, there is a Cubone in chat. If you'd like to catch it, you could throw an Ultra Ball like G Money and Shiny. Uh-oh. Ow. Or you could just throw a regular Pokeball if you're like, eh, whatever. It's totally up to you guys. So guys, what did you think when Coffee Stains dropped the hint for update 9. What did you think? Because here's my thing, right? I was really, really, really hoping that with update when I first started streaming, they were saying that it was going to be the full game was going to be launched in March. So there was a part of me that was going, I hope it is launched in March. Now I'm just going, oh. I was hoping. Who was saying? Look, I mean, at the time, I wasn't as involved in the Twitch community. So it was just what I had sort of heard. But I'd sort of heard that, yeah, full release was coming in March of this year. It's not going to happen. Not with update 9. I really want update 8 bugs to be fixed. Odie, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated, my dude. No! That's a little sucky. I have to do that, though. So I was, like, there was a part of me, right, that when I heard about that, I was like, oh, awesome. My 1 year anniversary of streaming and my birthday and all that jazz was going to coincide with the full release of the game. But it would make sense for update 9 being the last one, then full release being 1.0, as in 10. Yeah. I can't remember who I was talking to the other day, but they're like, there's gonna be an update 10. They won't get to it. Maybe not get to it being the right word, but there won't be an update. Okay. Alright. If we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. And just be happy with it. Yeah, someone was saying that there's gonna be an update 10. Can't remember who I was talking to. So, you can't quote me on it. Also, it wasn't me that said it. I promise I won't poke you until my sub expires in 29 days. Can someone please clip that me reading that sentence? Because when Odium inevitably pokes me in the next 2 days, I want this clip to be playable. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you poking me is this like the same as a fish needing water to breathe. I don't think you can do it. I'd like you to be able to do it because, you know, every time you poke me, I flinch from the PTSD. It is very hard not to do. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, Odin, am I the only streamer that you poke, or do you poke other streamers too? Last year they dropped a video saying they would set an endpoint and release the game, turned into the game being released soon. Yeah. And that probably, you know, that probably happened because originally they were, you know, they weren't planning to go to Unreal Engine. What are we on? 5? 4. You know what I mean? Like, they probably didn't anticipate changing the game engine. So I'd say that's what's dragged it out. There wasn't going to be pipes. There's that too. Okay. Isn't it amazing? All of this changes. We set it all up, and it changes. Wasn't going to, but we will. We'll set this guy right here. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's a wall. Watch out for the wall, Konrad. What do you reckon, guys? Is that an acceptable clip? Is that acceptable, or do I have to do a little weird bump around it? Wow, this dude Jono coming out of nowhere, first time chatter, just goes, hell to the motherfucking no. It's not the right place to do it, fine. Kill it with fire. Wow. Jono, welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow, I do appreciate it. Iceman Gunner, welcome in as well. How the hell are you? Alright. So if we're gonna pander to the new people, right? And we're gonna get it to go around ever so slightly. Just give it a little bump. Like so. Actually, no. Because the standard belt length is this long. Right? So we're gonna have these guys go here. Like so. Get rid of that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wanna know how to get lurkers out? Yeah, that's it. To get a lurker to chat, it's create the most egregious clipping you can. And then they'll show their true colors. Hell no, is he gonna do that? I don't know why I turned into a black woman just then, but it happened, alright? Get used to it. You just playing some Satisfactory yourself? You good? Fantastic. Fantastic. Have you guys been playing Satisfactory long? Or are you newcomers to the game? Tell us about yourselves. You don't have to. I like stories. Okay. This guy's gonna go up to here. And then, unfortunately, you've been playing since update 3. Wow. Nice one. Nice one. How many hours have you got in the game? I started late update 3 myself. Like, I think I got about a month worth of update 3, and then update 4 happened, and I got fluids, and I was like, oh, time to start a new map, because I don't know what the hell is going on with liquids. Only like 800 hours? That is a respectable time, dude. That is a respectable time. Because up until March last year, I only had about 400 hours in the game myself. Now, with this 1338, I'm up to like 1800 hours now. Had it for a while, but only put 67 hours into it, so still learning it. You know what, Iceman? I would have lied and said 69 for the mean. Just saying. Just saying. I would have lied for that extra hour. Alright, we need our ultra long belt. 68.3 to be exact. Okay. Come here. You, sir, are gonna go there. You are gonna go there. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if this is gonna work because of all the crap in the way. It will, but we'll probably have to like make our way all the way back up to be able to get it to connect in. No, not there. That looks about right. You're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way back up to get that to hook in. So I know you, Iceman, you're looking at it going, but that's as high as it goes. It can go higher. You just have to be able to see the floor hole. Or have they patched out infinite belts in update 8 and I just haven't realized yet? Still works? Fantastic. Steam says 515 hours for me, but I feel that's way over. Is that maybe because Shiny, like, you're playing and one of the girls ends up going, oh, I want your attention? So there you go. That's... Oh, no! I didn't pay attention to which way the belt was traveling. My save is like 350, I think. Yeah, so I'm just wondering if maybe, like, a little bit of it is idle time. Nah, good, 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 good. We got it. We got it. Now, let's make sure we can do it again. One back. Beautiful. Must have been all the crashes. Oh god. Why did you have to do that into my mouth, Odium? Jesus, dude. I thought we'd talked about this, not when my mouth is open. Put 1,000 hours into 7 days to die. So time to give that a rest and start Satisfactory. Well, welcome to the community. And Iceman, as well as Jono, if you guys have any questions about Satisfactory, please do feel free to ask. I like helping each other out, and if I don't know, someone in chat will know the answer. We do like to help each other out here, so yeah, please feel free to ask any questions about the game. if you need a hand. Iceman, thank you very, very much for that follow. I really do appreciate the support, my dude. You're gonna, I saw it flicker. You're gonna make me go up that little bit higher, aren't you? Jeez. Okay, the next thing is we gotta bring power up. So what we'll do is we'll bring it from up top, and then that way we won't struggle too hard on the way back down. So if we put that guy there, I need a solid footing. Odie steps off his podium to get into his nice comfy bed. Dude, thank you very much for being here today. I hope you sleep well. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. So, Iceman Jono, just so you're aware, I stream 5 days a week. So Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours as a general rule of thumb. The joys of building with a jetpack? No, Homerid, it's the joys of building without power. I might look like I have power, but I don't. I really don't. It'll be fine. Ugh. Okay, so this is actually, considering it's not going to be straight anyway, we're just going to get rid of that altogether, and it can do that. Is this the same world with the massive complex on the water that was the last time I watched you? Yes. So hang on. So I have been playing this map since I started streaming in March. I only play on this map, and I only play when I stream. So you guys don't miss anything, right? So yeah, man, hang on. Which massive complex on the water? Because I have kind of a couple. I have a few. Was I doing quick wire, copper ingots, fuel? Concrete's not massive. Concrete's only like 5,000 per minute. What else do I have over the water? You were making a roof. I don't know. I live in the UK, but I work 4 on, 4 off, so I'll be able to catch you most of the time. Well, guys, just so you know, I do have 2 YouTube channels. One is KonstantKonrad, the other is KonstantKonrad VODs. So if you ever like miss out on a stream, and it's been so long ago that, you know, even Twitch has deleted it, you will find it on YouTube. I'm currently up to episode 135. So that's about 6 months worth of stream. Just sitting on YouTube for no one to watch. No, I joke. I actually, it's amazing how many people have been watching my YouTube VODs. It's been really cool. Is there a command? I don't think so. Oh, there you go. It just doesn't come up how I would like it. So yeah, so the main channel is the KonstantKonrad, and the VODs is the VODs channel. Actually, I think, you know what, Shiny? I think this one you can blame on me. I think this one you can blame on me. You just followed? Thank you very, very much for that. In fact, 47 minutes ago, a new episode came out. You know, I'm just that magical that while on stream, I managed to get an episode out. I'm just that awesome. Just that awesome. Alright guys, while this is auto-saving, I might take a short break. So for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry. They're just going to be staring at a chair for 3 minutes. Guys, I'm going to take a short break, and when we get back, we'll run these lines. See you guys soon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My bad. I'm still getting used to the keyboard command, because I'm used to picking up my headset, right? And normally, what I've been doing for the last 9 months is watch the little red light here, right? That is mute. That is unmute. So I'm used to unmuting here, not my keyboard command, which I've only put in. I put it in yesterday. And today I've been having mad troubles with it. What I was saying is, thank you very much for bearing with me while we had that short break. Cures, welcome to the stream, lovely. How is your beautiful face? What is news with you? Yeah, that's why I went for a quadcast. The whole mic goes red when it's on. So my microphone doesn't have a mute button on it. I am, you know, eventually I'm waiting for my friend to get his for his work to have the Stream Deck in stock, and when he does, I'll set up a mute button on the Stream Deck. Get yourself in the garden? Yeah. Oh, I am definitely gonna get one. It's just, yeah, and it will be the XL as well. That was the first thing that was said to me when I was talking to other streamers about which Stream Deck to use. They said get the large one, even if you don't have the ideas for what you're going to use the buttons for straight away. You will always find a use for the buttons. So don't bother getting a small one. Get the large one. I have Manager, YouTube Music, OBS, sound effects, so much more. Yeah. So yeah, I will eventually get one. It's just about waiting for it to become available in stock. Because, you know, I can get a discount through my best friend's brother. So yeah. Unfortunately, I did double check with him while I was on the way back from Brisbane yesterday, getting my... I tried to get one while I was in Brisbane yesterday at the computer shop that I went to. They said that they wouldn't have stock for 2 days. Okay. They said they wouldn't have stock for about 2 days. And so, no, you know what? This one's going to be extra long. Screw it. I don't care. For the closeness that we are, this one's going to be extra long. I have 6 buttons. It's great. It's wonderful. It works well. Yeah. go. That can go. Let's get the power over here. Because I kind of forgot. I didn't forget about the power. I just didn't bring it over with me. Where is that node? There. And we'll put it on this side. Guys, there is a Dedeny up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Jim, you still at work or what? Are you twitching on the boss's time? I like when I'm annoyed by something, I can just like set up a button and do it automatically. It's great. You guys are just rubbing it in.
You're
there.
awesome.
Hey, what's happening? Law. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? How was Valheim? What did you get up to? Did you get all the Vals and Heimans in the right places? Shiny coming back across from Law's stream. Got them all? Nice. Nice. How was your stream, dude? I heard that you did some sit-ups when I was doing mine. Cheers to you, buddy. CSS coming in on the Law raid with a 9 months of subbing. Well done. 9 months. Hyman in the right place. What? He was playing Valheim Cures. It was a bit of wordplay. CSS, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? I know, but really, have you not spent enough time in this stream? Have you still not worked out that I am this many? Jesus. And I thought we were friends. Where are you? There it is. I am fan bloody tastic, CSS. Thank you very much for asking. I had a bit of a kerfuffle yesterday on stream, and we have managed to work it out. Con speaks and then thinks instead of the other way around. You know what? On that note, Shiny. So I have a friend in Sydney. My best friend in high school, right? His cousin nicknamed me Mouth because of exactly that I speak then think. So you make the joke, but it is true. Alright, I'm going to do the raid and run thing. Have a good rest of your stream, Con. Law, thank you very much for bringing your friends in, my dude. I will endeavor to look after them as best as I can. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, eh? Okay, we have one small problem here. This needs to go up, which means because it's going up to there. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do this. I think this will work. Let's check it out. It almost works, but I don't quite like that. I don't quite like that. So what we'll do is we'll bring that to here, right? We gotta work. Oh. Okay, I gotta think about this. How to get it out into the right spot. So we gotta do the top first. The bottom one is gonna go here. The top one goes here because the... Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And then that guy goes... Oh, because it pushes forward. So let's get rid of that. And stick him... Nope. Stick him there. Is that right? Yes. Ah! Like so. Okay. No. It's gotta go that one forward. I hate how elevators, how lifts do that. What? Even more? Gosh darn it. Octaseas! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my friend? There we go. That's what we want. This guy goes here. And then what we're going to do is get rid of that. And this. And that. Just woke up. It's 5:03 a.m. Man, you slept in, eh? Was that yesterday, or did you get that just now? What? Don't know why, but I thought mouth from the Goonies. No. Golden... Oh. The golden kappa. Is it a golden kappa? It is. It is a golden kappa. Dragon? How you going, buddy? What are you grumbling about? Is there something that I've done that you don't like right now? Have I placed something badly? You know, I don't like it. Oh. Where'd it go? There. Nice. Winner of today's golden. Got it yesterday. Iceman, thank you very much for contributing to the large Lego redeem. Much appreciated, dude. Dragon, how the hell are you, bud? What's news with my favorite old man? I'm guessing the grumble was you just got out of bed, right? Did Mrs. Dragon kick you out because you were snoring? My ISP is not, well, ain't giving me any upload bitrate. Oh, God. Who are you with? AT&T or something? I hear they're pretty bad. .32 is the... What? How is that even possible? That's like 1995 called and they went, you can have dial-up for today. I can text. Well, that doesn't fucking help much, does it? Oh, goodness gracious. I can do a texting only stream. I'm sure that'd go well. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Everyone would love it. You got a picture in Discord? What do you got for me there, Matthew? Oh. Nice. Nice. Guys, MathsNoob has gotten into VR, and he just keeps watching me on VR. I experienced VR for the first time a few weeks ago, and it's actually really freaking cool. If you can afford to get yourself a VR headset, not that I can, it's definitely worth it. Had a lot of fun. I played with my friend's VR headset. We played some sort of like, one was like you're a gladiator and you fight, you know, enemies in a ring, like, what are they called? Like a coliseum sort of style place. The other one was Hot Shots. Yeah, it's something you have to experience to understand. Yeah, before I had like no interest in VR, and just having that afternoon of playing on it, like, it was annoying because there were 3 of us, and so we were doing like rounds, and it was annoying because you die and you'd be like, now I have to like pass the headset over. And you just wanna sit there and bury hours and hours into it. It was a great experience. Or a slideshow with 40-second delay. I think I'd rather the slideshow, Dragon. Because then at least I could see what you were building, kind of. Beat Saber is so damn fun. I imagine Beat Saber is a massive workout, hey? Because that... Even Hot Shots, where, like, if you don't move, the game kind of pauses. That was a workout. Remind me, MathsNoob, did you say you had done a stream with VR? Now that's old school. You died. It's my turn to play. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Juggler, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? I know, it's pretty late for me to be here, and it's gonna be that way for a while. How you doing today? I'm fan-bloody-tastic, my dude. I'm fan-bloody-tastic. Thank you very much for asking. How the hell are you? A slideshow, like watching Blandrew's stream? So, there's a few of you that have just flooded in. You know, everyone from Law's stream, and then the rest of you. Let me tell you a story. I got 2,000 steps worth of playing. Wow. It's a great workout. I know several friends who stream VR rhythm games like Beat Saber. They love it. It sounds cool. and then there are a million custom maps through the community is built. Guys, there is an Armaldo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. So, if you guys were here yesterday, you would know that during the middle of stream, my primary OBS monitor decided to play up. Essentially what happened was the power button on it had collapsed a few weeks ago. And in the like time in the net, actually it wasn't a couple of days ago, it was like literally 2 weeks ago, right? Well, the button hadn't collapsed. The button had collapsed ages ago, but when I got back from Sydney from my Christmas holidays, I found that the buttons were self-pressing onto the menu, like, you know, the going into like contrast and brightness menus and stuff like that. And all I had to do was just lift the bottom of chat a little bit, so if it did happen, it wasn't too bad. But yesterday, about an hour and a half into stream, the monitor decided to repeatedly switch itself off and on again. So what that meant was that I had to move OBS over to there. But I didn't think about, well, chat went onto the main monitor and then buried itself behind the game. So I was limited on how I could read chat. Anyway, after about the 3-hour mark of stream, I had enough. Like, it was not playing ball with me. My brain had broken because you know, when you're streaming, you sort of get into a rhythm where everything is and how it functions, and the fact that it was not normal was just sort of, you know, breaking my flow and taking up headspace. So I didn't feel like I was entertaining. Anyway, I got off stream, and a few of you will know of my friend Decede. Decede is my computer tech guy, right? And so I called him, and I'm like, dude, I need a new monitor. My secondary monitor has packed it in. And he's like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Your main monitor is a 40-inch Bravia TV. We're gonna upgrade that monitor and turn that into your secondary monitor. I was like, dude, I don't want to spend, you know, big money on like a big monitor, right? I was not having it. Anyway, Real, how you going, buddy? Thank you. I appreciate your face. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was like, no, I don't wanna upgrade the main monitor. I just wanna get a little 27-inch monitor for that to work, right? Anyway, after about 20 minutes back and forthing with him, I had convinced myself that I was not going to get a main monitor to replace my main monitor and move the monitor over. Instead, what I did was I bought myself 3 monitors to replace the one broken one. So, my old setup Let me just full cam it for you so you can see it properly. This was my old setup, right? A 40-inch Sony Bravia screen. On the left side was a 27-inch monitor, and on the right side was a 24-inch monitor. I went and bought myself a 38.5-inch center monitor and two 27-inch monitors. What was supposed to be $200 worth of monitor turned into $822. That's a computer person move? Yeah, but I bitched and moaned and ummed and ahed about it so hard. But yeah, so now I have 3 brand new monitors, and it's beautiful. It is just beautiful. It is clean and crisp. The response time on the monitors is like 1 millisecond as opposed to, you know, I think the Sony Bravia was like 9.5 milliseconds. That has to move. That had to move. Oh. Uh-oh. Please tell me that was far enough that I can grab that. Oh, thank you. 1 second. Let me just land. Okay. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, so... yeah, it's good now. It's good. Looking a bit hot there, bud. Oh, man. You know what? I've had the aircon running all day, but you're absolutely right. It is hot. Cheers, Phantom. Cheers, Dragon. Figured I'd say my daily hello. Now I say to you, Alvitasen. Alvitasen, see you soon. See you soon, real. Yeah, I did the same. Had a video signal issue on one sign monitor. So now I have 3 curved 27s that wrap around the whole desk. Nice one. Brab, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How's your face? What's news? Hang on, I saw it there. Where's the hitbox? There's the hitbox. Okay. We're good. We're golden. We're good. We're golden. It's fine. Oh yeah, the best bit about these monitors, my my center monitor is a 2K monitor. So yeah, I've upgraded from probably 1080p Sony Bravia that's 10 to 15 years old to a 2K monitor. Though I must say, like, while I'm enjoying it, right? Oop, hang on. While I'm enjoying it, and this is probably more to do with the game than the monitor, but if I go into my inventory, these icons look a little fuzzy to me. They felt crisper on the large monitor. On the last hour of work, nice. It's always good when you can Twitch at work. Am I right, Escobar? Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, my dude? What were you up to today? You gotta Twitch at work. Twitch on company time. Take a guess. I think you were playing with yourself on stream. Or as a backup option, I think you might have been playing Satisfactory. Are those set to be smaller icons? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. How do I check that? It'd be video, right? Alright. I don't know. Working on crystal oscillators and computers. Nice. Nice one. User interface. But it's not about the size of the icon. It's about the icon itself. It doesn't look as okay, let's enable the large inventory slots. See how that goes, eh? Oh. Why? What does that look like? Oh god, hell no. No. I might be blind without my glasses, but I am not old man blind. Go back to what it's supposed to look like. FTRW! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? If I need to upgrade mine, I only need one because the primary is a Samsung G5 27 curved smart
Hi, I'm President
TV.
Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions.
Curved
or you'll be put
144
to sleep. And don't forget
megahertz.
Taco Tuesday's
And to
coming
the
next
right,
week.
I have a 46-inch 4K smart TV, and to the left, that I need to switch out is a 24-inch 1080p. But I need also to get me a new desk because it's too small to have all of them in front of me. I feel you, because you know what? These two side ones, I wanted them to be 34-inch, and then Decede's like, dude, you don't have the desk space to have 34-inch. Alright, back. Turbo motor's done. Only electromagnetic control rods left. Nice. About your question earlier, I've done many VR streams. Nice one. Nice one. How do you find your viewership on the VR streams? You can adjust the whole scale to the new dot pitch you have. Okay. I have no idea what that means, dot pitch. But it's alright, it's alright. I'll talk to you about it in your stream because it's much easier to explain over voice than it is in text, right? Did your PC auto set itself to the resolution of the new monitor, or are you still running it at the old res? No, so it is... I did have to go into the game and set it to the 2K thing. It was set at... It did stay to 1080p, and I did have to mess with the resolution in Windows as well. Same, maybe a few more new people. Fantastic. That's awesome, dude. That's what you want. More new people. Go up and drop your whole UI scale a point or two. Ah. But then that's going to make them smaller. And I kind of like this. Actually, could probably go up a scale, right? That's not the tooltip scaling. Is that the HUD scaling? Guys, by the way, while we're in this, are you guys aware? I have a little bit of a beef with Coffee Stains now. They have removed they have removed the Old English. You can't see it behind here. They've still got pirate, but they got rid of Old English. And I am very, very upset about that. Did you turn it off and back on again? You know what, FT? I actually did. I actually did. Because I built some Lego today. So I started the game, fixed all my settings, and then closed the game to do it again. Look, we built the Pugani Utopia. Thanks to Odium from atop his podium.
You're awesome!
Guys, that is 3 raids in 30 minutes. Davis, welcome in. How you guys going? Bent the bumper already? Shh, only a little bit. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we? Delta's Dementia. I hope you remember that you're in a Satisfactory raid. Davis, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Playing some Satisfactory. What were you getting up to, my dude? Seems you're getting popular. It seems as though because I mean, how many raids is that today? It's getting to be a few. Just today, we've had 5 raids. I am extremely flattered. I'm extremely flattered by all you guys and your support. You guys are all amazing. My fiance bought me the Lego Patronus F1 car and the AMG LM car. Yet to build them. Nice. That is not that one. No, that's Mercedes. You said Mercedes? Patronus and AMG is Mercedes. They're is the Patronus F1? That's the like largest scale Technics car, right? How are things going? I'm working on getting into tier 5. Fantastic. Fantastic. Nice one. I'm doing 365 days on the same map too. Started on the 2nd of January. Nice. Welcome to the challenge, my dude. Welcome to the challenge. Oh. Alright, can I put my glasses back on? That was 6 minutes ago, so technically speaking, yes. Now, C2, you asked, how decent is 100 rods per minute? The honest answer is, how much do you need? It's as simple as that. How much do you need? If it is going into a centralized storage, just to sit there, like so backup stock, plenty. Because you're only gonna go there every, I don't know, 5 to 10 hours to go grab some. Gonna lurk for lunch. Have a good one. Mate, thank you very, very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'll look after your friends as best as I can. I hope lunch is yummy. Pumpkin, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Central storage ships out to crafting sites too, not just backup. That may have been a mistake. No, it just depends. Are you sushi belting everything in your storage, or are you is everything got its own dedicated line. Gonna crash for the night. Have a good night. Escobar, thank you as well for your raid, my dude. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. Smart splits, all that lovely storage. Well, that becomes sushi belting, Dragon, and if you're putting in more than 780 parts per minute, that sushi belt is going to clog up and be screwed. That's what I've realized with my centralized storage. Like, my centralized storage at the moment, it's only being maybe a third supplied. It's sort of half sushi belted. It's sushi belted for each section, right? So between your consumables, your fuels, so I had to put standard parts into 2 different ones, and what I'm finding is standard parts are backing up. Like, you'll have a drone just sitting there waiting to empty. So it's yeah. If I was doing a centralized storage again, each drone would have its own dedicated belt to each storage. I may need to figure out a way to separate high quantity stuff. Yeah, because think about screws, dude. They come in stacks of 500. And what, a drone does 9 stacks? And then sorting 780 worth of 9 stacks of screws takes a hot minute. Guys, we had a stretch from FT. I think I got about halfway through. Let's restart that stretch, shall we? Oh, never sushi via drone. Dedicate each drone port to each one. That way, they back up full. The drone will park and wait. Yeah. Right now, petroleum coke, plastic, and rubber are clogging up. I would see the problem with sending everything to your centralized storage, and then shipping out from there is a high traffic area. That it becomes a really, really high traffic area. I use it as just a hub to go and get parts rather than running around to 17 different locations on the map for the things that I need. Guys, FTRW would like us to do a posture check, so if you're not lying down, can you please lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to FT for looking out for our posture. Alright. Ooh, okay. So now we're gonna have minor issues. Just minor ones, alright? Just minor. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But it's... There we go. Beautiful. So we get one... Ah, right. No, never mind. Oh, God. All of this is going to be difficult. I limit myself to 3 drones per dump. Yeah. I didn't even make them after the first bit of rotors and plates. I mean, I was using screws as an example, you know. But I mean, concrete. Everyone stores concrete, right? That's another example of, oops, I don't have enough. So, why? Why is that? Oh, because I brought them from above to below. That's why. So that goes from there down like this. You need a few to craft an awesome shop? Yeah, but that's like once. Craft an awesome shop once, right? I'm using a sushi belt for my storage system with overflow for each smart splitter to a sync belt, except that the programmable splitter that is set up so that stuff cannot be grinding while being punched into a separate. That's what I've sort of done as well. So each line, I have 7, I think it's 7 or 8 belts to extract the dang, I was supposed to do that one first. I have 7 or 8 belts to do that myself. Is that right? Nope, one forward. 7 or 8 belts that run directly into a sink for exactly that same reason. Is that right? No. So I was right the first time. Whoops. Your storage is big? Just a little? No! Belts are around the wrong... Lifts are around the wrong way. It's alright, I'll get there eventually. You know, 17th time is the charm. My best yet? Wow. Dragon, at this rate, you'll be able to stream by March. It's not I dislike floor holes, just this section doesn't call for floor holes. Because these just go straight off the edge. Yeah, I didn't want to put floor holes here because I didn't want the extra beam off. Plus, it was wider than one foundation. I think I started with floor holes and just went, yeah, no, I don't have enough room for this originally. But that was like a couple weeks ago when we were doing the bauxite and the coal. We've moved past that sort of section. I could start now and you'd see it by March, sure. You wait, you think that was convoluted, Dragon? Wait till we get to that monstrosity over there. Then it gets convoluted. I just want to get this belt over there. It's, I mean, I'm glad that we've gotten to where we are today, because I've felt bad the last 2 days with my streaming. Guys, we have a Stunfisk up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Magnet Ball or Heal Ball if you really, really want it. Yeah, I've felt a bit dodgy about my streams the last 2 days. You know, I sort of, especially yesterday, like there was a little part of me going like, I'm calling stream early for like an invalid reason, and then the day before I felt like I haven't done much with our map. So like this week I've just felt like we've not really made much progress, but we've done pretty good today. Dragon, thanks for stopping by, boss. Thank you very much for being here. Be good, have fun. I hope your internet gets better soon, because I imagine the main reason you're peeved off is that you were about to jump on stream, right? I'm gonna hang out with the big cat and the little furballs. Have a great time. Thank you for being here, Dragon. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip. You were busy making Lego. That is true. That is true. But that, like, yeah. I mean, we would have been a lot more. We would have been a lot further along had Odium not decided that we were gonna play Lego. Not that I hold a grudge against it. You know, I love playing Lego, so I'm okay. Just uploaded a clip to Discord Lego. Konrad showing my new to me digger. All right. Give me a sec. Let me get this all sorted down to the next level, and we will go have a look, because I am keen to see.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Okay.
No, that's $37.
I can do that. But are you gonna join me, Alex? Just wanted to swing by and say thanks for stopping by my stream. You're absolutely welcome, Alex. Here's to you, buddy. So tell me, you mentioned you got a few ideas from me. What were they? I'm curious. What aspect of my stream did you like so much you thought, you know what? I might put that into mine. Your background, I love all the Lego. Nice. I was very happy to see that you actually have a webcam, like you have a face presence. I thought that was fantastic.
3. I am so pumped up.
It's very on brand for you, dude. Absolutely, that's the whole point. Like all the Pokemon Lego, all this Pokemon Lego, that's custom made. That is not official Lego models. It's custom made. Alrighty, Akana has requested. I'm still trying to identify my brand. Fair? Akana has requested that we do some sit-ups. So, I'm gonna leave no one here with a view. We're gonna switch to hang on. Yep.
Alright, you got me on the headset. Fantastic. Let's go have a look. Physical activity in this weather. Foss, I've been running the aircon all day. My room is actually at 26 degrees. It hasn't been able to get under 26 degrees in my room all day long. Alright, so, Akana, you did say sit-ups, didn't you? Yes, you did. Alright, let's do some sit-ups. Oh, Alex, I'll give you a bit more attention when I get back. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, we're going to go for 20 and I hope for 25, but I think 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We are definitely going to stop at 20, because I imagine pain in the chest is not a good thing. So 20 it is. Oh god. Are my frames dying? Or is that just... Is that me, or is it just my computer? Probably my computer.
Got too many things going on. Yeah, not there. We want to be here. Chest pain is never a good sign. Spec! How you going, bud? Welcome to the stream. No, it's just, like, I can feel the bone sort of kind of crunching in. No, just the cam? Alright. That's not good then. That's not good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Give me a sec. Because what is going on? Like, my stream has... The created dashboard is frozen up. Okay. Looks pretty bad on that end. But, what do my stats say? Doesn't seem that I'm dropping any frames, so... We're still live. Okay, cool, cool. Spec. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Just taking a quick ice cream break from work. Lovely. What sort of ice cream? You said you did 20, but I only saw 1. Jono! Thank you very much for that sub, dude. Much appreciated. You're awesome. You're awesome. You tell me that the clipping is unacceptable. We have a little chat, and then you decide, you know what, this guy's all right. Let's chuck him a sub, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for the support. Now, give me a second, guys. I gotta. Phantom, isn't it past your bedtime? It's like 3 p.m. here. So what's that, like 4 a.m. for you? Let me catch back up on stream because, you know, obviously you guys kept talking. That's harsh temps. That's actually a regular day. I'm sure it's a bit warmer outside. Be running a long vent and putting the aircon next to me if I was you. That's not a bad idea. No, because then I've got... Are you serious? Guys, Golden Kappa hype train just started. You guys are nuts. Alex, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. How you going? I don't know why I'm asking you how you going, because Pumpkin gifting out 10 community subs to Dearmit McFargle. Man, I am sorry that if I busted that name up. Also to Pulvis, Crapplefarts, Maddie, Wolfrey, Nine-Tailed Fox, Kahanko, Defcon, Wonderwill, and Raven. Pumpkin, thank you very much for your generosity. You're awesome. Octases, dude, thank you. Thank you. You guys are ludicrous. What is wrong with you? That's the second hype train you guys have kicked off today. You guys... Thank you. Who was that? Phantom getting in on the bang and hype train. Well done. Does my what? Welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? Are they really monetizing Golden Kappa? I don't know. I don't know. But it was always a hype train reward. And I believe the only way you get it is if you participate in it. I know... Phantom. Thank you, sir. Guys, thank you very, very much for this. What the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get Spec. The fuck out of here. Shit, I'm out. Thank you very much for joining us, Spec. Much appreciated, my dude. And thank you for the biddies. Be good, have fun. And I don't know why you're still working. You're usually done by now. But, be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip. What are you doing in this stream? Today, we are working on a new alumina ingot factory. We are looking to produce, oh geez, what is it? 6,264 alumina ingots per minute. But we are currently running the last of our quartz and limestone because we're missing that for our cheap silica. Guys, there are a few of you, if you don't know who I am, I mean, you've been here a while, most of you do know me, but for those that are new, guys, my name is KonstantKonrad. I have been streaming since the 2nd of March. I stream 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I will do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours as a general rule of thumb. And guys, we bust out crazy stuff like this 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery, which was fully charged by geothermal power alone. Yeah, that's my deal. That's my deal. So if you guys like Satisfactory, I currently stream it 4 days a week. On the 5th day, I play a different game. At the moment, my obsession is Icarus when I'm not playing Satisfactory. But yeah, Twitch really looking for bucks after 35% of their people got let go. Really? Did not know that. Your first train was golden. Are you kidding, Pumpkinhead? That is redonkulous. That is redonkulous. Only 14 hours ago. Wow. Wow, wow. Guys, thank you very much for this second hype train. It's like 500 people getting let go. Wowee. Look, Mr. Bezos has to get his coin somehow, right? I'm not gonna... Look, he pays my wage, so I am... Well, I mean, let's face it. You guys pay me to be here. And it's only through your generosity that I've been able to sustain this living. So, thank you very, very much. Well done, guys. Golden Kappa hype train got to level 4, 47%, with 12 gifted subs and 580 bits. And guys, we received it. We received the Golden Kappa. Choo choo! Yeah, look, it's not cool that people get laid off, but you know, what can I say? Shit happens. Bezos doesn't have enough yachts. Not gonna lie, I have no clue how to build massive factories. Well, if you go !YT, that'll bring up my 2 YouTube channels. And what that means is you can look at my VODs from all the way back when I started in March. I have 9 months worth of VODs up on YouTube, ready and waiting to be watched. How come it says I got a conductor badge? I don't know. Maybe Phantom, it just likes you. It just likes you. That's all I got. I have no idea. But yeah, so you can find all my VODs from back from when I started. That looks funky like a monkey, but if I don't put it there, then that belt is gonna go into that, and then I don't like this. I have to do it there. I have to put it there. That's, oh god. And then we have the next issue of the heights. So that's the correct height there. I know, Phantom, I know. But, you know, past Konrad didn't account for future Konrad's dumbassery. It's just how the cookie crumbled, you know? Is that right? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. We'll just put that there for now. And then, yeah, okay. Unfortunately, that is right. It's just so... Yeah, I know. But I can't fix it. Not without stripping the whole elevator shaft down. And I am not about that kind of torture. Akana, you going to crash early tonight? Have a good rest of your stream, dude. Thank you very much for being here and modding today. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll see you tomorrow. Same Twitchy time, same Twitchy place, my dude. Perfection wasn't achieved in a day. You're right, it was not. And it's certainly not going to be achieved today. This is what we get. This is what we get. I'm okay with this looking like this. I know you're not, but here's the thing. This save file isn't yours. You only have to deal with it for 2 minutes. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, no. That's... How does... Can you stop falling? Phantom, shut up. Just no. No, I will not have you laugh at me like that. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Uh-oh. Make it. Just. So what we might have to do... This belt looks like something I'll be doing in my second playthrough. I'll stop laughing if you look at my Lego. No worries, I can do that for you. Let's have a look at your Lego. Look, there's Maths Noob watching me on his VR. Let's go over to the Lego. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that is so cool, dude. That is really cool. Are you just a bad driver and that's why it's jittery, or That's awesome. What do you mean still exists? It never went anywhere, C2. This belt work looks like something nobody should be doing. That's really cool. That is really, really cool, dude. Nice one. That's an epic build. How long did that take you to build, Phantom? He has pillars under his belts. That's infinitely nicer than me. Okay. We need a... Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. That goes that way. Like so, right? Then we're gonna go... It's still gonna be off because I need to... Actually, it doesn't have to be off anymore. Because we've done that, we can now bring that like so. But we'll do that in a minute. Do we use a floor hole and get infinite? I need to strip it down. Sadly, had to get it as a pre-build. Took me an hour to rebuild the boom, though. Okay. The idiot I got it off had it in his shed and seemed to get oil diesel all over it. What? Literally gave it a bath when I got it home. Wow. There was a couple of years, like at least 5, when Technics were like dead, completely unavailable at all in like 100k radius. When was that? When was that? I've never heard of Lego being like sure, out of stock, but not unavailable. Early 2000s. Okay. I don't know. I've never really been crazy about Technics. Technics for me just sort of break my brain. Maybe another French Quebec law thing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to, so that we can reach, because that's the issue. The issue is we couldn't reach. So we're gonna take these, dang it, all the way down. So they are gonna be slightly off. Where is it? There it is. That goes there. I have to do it. I have to do it. Otherwise it's not gonna reach properly. And then we'd have to put a third set of belts in, lifts in, and I really don't want to do that either. So but what we can do is, so if that's center, 1, 2. Okay, so that goes there. 3D set is easy option though. What do you mean 3D set is the easy option? I'm gonna bring it to here, so then this is in line with the next one. Okay, we'll get that when we come down. Ow. Okay. It's not pretty, but it'll work. Like a glove. Oh, I just realized something. No, it's fine. It's fine. I already have the solution. Calm down. Already have the solution. I know, I can hear you. But Konrad, now you've got these belts going in the way, and then you don't have a subfloor to transfer them over. Don't worry. I have a plan. Might not be a good plan, but it's a plan nonetheless. Alright? Just calm down. Guys, I can't believe you scored a golden Kappa hype train. Like, what the hell? It is my first. They are rare from what I understand. It's absolutely massive. I'm actually surprised that Shiny didn't contribute anything to it, because I know how much Mrs. Shiny would have loved the gold Kappa. So, am I right in thinking that the golden Kappa only stays in your inventory for like 24 hours, or is it a week or something like that? Like, I know it's not a permanent acquisition. 24 hours? Man, I'm gonna have to go spam it. What is that? Hang on. Can easily check. That's what it said? Okay. Guys, there is a Panseer up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. So here's my idea, right? My idea was to drop it down onto this and then run it across. I am not sure. On mobile and didn't have any bits handy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, if my calculations are correct, which they're generally not, we need to go from there. Excuse me, why are you over there? Shiny, how are the girls? I don't think I've asked you today. Ah, found my annoying piece of information here. Gonna be doing that a little bit. Be able to get these to work. Sickness is still running around our house. Nothing terrible, just super annoying. Jesus. That's not good, buddy. Sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel any better, there is no sickness running around my house. I just thought you might like to know that. I kid, you know I'm kidding. Kind of. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do here, I think, is we're gonna have to change this belt over. So this guy becomes, oh, excuse me. No. By how much? What do you mean it's too long? It's right frickin' there. Oh. Because it's completely on the wrong belt line. That combined with the cold can all just fuck off right now. Shiny. You can swear in my stream. I won't hold it against you. Alright. This... How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? That's gonna have to, because I'm gonna have to put, oh no, and that means that changes as well, and Really don't want to rebuild the whole bloody thing. I have to rebuild this connection. I'll have to rebuild part of this connection, but what's really gonna be worse is... No, hang on, because this is different. So I can't mix and match. I can't mix and match. Damn it, if only there was a undo button. Try trains. Try fuck off. I mean, I love you, Shiny. Please don't leave me. These can't change. That has to stay that way. But I also have to get those two belts over there. Oh, it'll be fine, guys. I'll just drop it there and do this and that. And we'll just... It'll be nice and neat. Figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. You guys will have never seen this before. Not on a KonstantKonrad stream before. Oh, hang on. Trains are better. Don't know why you can't use them. Because... That's why. It's plain and simple. It's just... It comes down to... Oh no. Sorted. Okay. So now... Alright, now we get this guy here, this guy here, there, there. There's that. Nope, one more. Does the existence of a KonstantKonrad imply the existence of a variable Konrad? Now you're getting too philosophical for me. I honestly, so the way I came up, they scare him. They're different. For some reason, all of my vulgar words have disappeared from Twitch Manager. Do you mean vulgar? When I was trying to think of a name for my Twitch account, right? I was hoping for something like constant gaming, right? I just wanted to have constant in there. Like if you go to my Spotify, all my playlists are called constant something. That's where constant came from. No, Phantom. No. We're not gonna make those jokes. So yeah, so my Spotify playlists are called constant something. You know, so for instance, I've got Constant Beats, Constant International, also Constant Gaming. Anyway, so when I was looking for a stream name, my thought process was, okay, I'll do Constant Gaming because, you know, I'm going to be gaming on stream. Makes sense, right? But then turns out that someone got Constant Gaming like 8-9 years ago. Actually, even longer. So put a C in front of your initials and it reads cock. Huh? How do you figure that? But yeah, so because Constant Gaming was taken, I ummed and ahed for a while to get Constant. Oh, your initials. I thought you meant my initials. I'm like, the hell are you talking about? Right, sorry. I got lost there. I got lost there as to what you were trying to communicate. But yeah, so I sort of went, I want something that has Constant because it's my name. And after, you know, name generators and stuff like that, it just got to a point where I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm going with my name. Like, I don't care if you guys know my first name. It's not like you have my surname. So it doesn't matter. And so that's how I came up with KonstantKonrad. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. And you guys, that's it. That's it. I got nothing else. I got nothing else. We need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of all of that. Okay. Ah, not 4. Only wanted 1. Alright. Sorted. You guys are gonna see this. You're gonna be like, where did he pull this one from? I'm just gotta know where I'm going to. It's pretty much still here. It's still here, isn't it? Because, I mean, I could bring it in over this side. I'm trying to remove stuff. Alex! Thank you very, very much for contributing to the large Lego challenge. Much appreciated. Guys, if you haven't already today, I and everyone else that loves Lego would greatly appreciate you contributing whatever points you can afford for the large Lego redeem. Cadence, you'd like a card sentence, my dear? We can do that for you. Okay. Okay. Phantom! Thank you for the contribution, my dude. Much appreciated. Cadence, your card sentence is C2 and one other contributed to large Lego challenge. That's weird. I've never seen that message before. Just watch them before bed. Nice, nice. All right. Cadence, your card sentence is Twitch banned Call of Duty 63, the shameless cash grab. I really hope they do. I really hope they do. You're special. It looks as though you are. Oh, did I not? No. There we go. I'll never get sick of those. They've been on a pretty good roll. Sometimes you sort of go, that didn't really make sense, but generally they're pretty good. Okay, so one there. I think it's one there. Is that about right? Nope, one back. I'm back. Work has calmed down quite a bit. Nice, Jim. What do you do for work, Jim? Oh, guys, there is a Tranquil up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Oh, I do FIFO security. What the hell do they need security for it in a mine? Is it because the miners get too drunk and unruly? I work for a tunnelling and construction company in New South Wales. Ah, right. Well, okay, that makes more sense. But hang on. So you don't live in New South Wales. You're just flying in, flying out to New South Wales, right? Keep the general public out. Fair enough. You do live in New South Wales as well? Ah, fair enough. How do you throw a Pokeball? Exclamation mark poke catch to throw a Pokeball. But if you haven't been playing yet, Jono, you need to write exclamation mark poke start. That'll get you your trainer pass, and then you can start playing Pokemon. So exclamation mark poke start. No, not poke catch start, just poke start. How long is the cooldown for the cards? From memory, like 15 minutes, I think. 10 or 15 minutes. One word, Jono. 17th time the charm, right? Card sentence, let's have a look. The cooldown is every 15 minutes. There you go. G-Money, don't you start. That's an odium thing to do. Jesus Christ, buddy. You got yourself a Froakie. Well done. Well done. Now, I think this Pokemon has escaped. Yeah, this Pokemon has escaped. So it's you have to wait till the next one. But you will have gotten Phantom. Good night. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Jono, next thing I want you to do, if you're on PC, just go below the stream, right? And you'll find a little widget box that needs Twitch permissions. If you're on mobile, just here, you'll find a little icon of a Pokeball. Give that Twitch permissions, okay? That will then bring you to a screen that looks like this. This is your Pokemon inventory here, right? Have a great rest of the stream. It's 5:30 a.m. Jesus. G-Money. You only get me once. PokeCon exists in as a PCG command. It doesn't. It doesn't. That's why it tells you to go go take a hike when you do it sometimes. I did have a 5-hour nap though. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, Jono, so it brings you to this screen. This is your Pokemon inventory. Because you've just started, you will have gotten 5 Pokeballs to start yourself off, right? When you need more Pokeballs, you click on this backpack icon here, and that'll bring you to your item inventory. Then you go to the shop, and then you can buy your Pokeballs from here. Now, there are certain ways of making money. One is being an active chatter in stream. So once every 7 minutes, you write something. In saying that, playing PCG counts you for one of those 7.5-minute increments as an active chatter. The other way is you can, once you've got 6 Pokemon, you can make yourself a Pokemon team and do stadium battles. You'll get a little bit of money, you'll get some experience for your Pokemon to level them up. The other thing you can do is if you have Pokemon that you don't want, like let's have a look at this Togepi. Ooh, it's 18. It doesn't make the cut for what I consider a keeper. So, I could sell him for $79. And that's what I'm gonna do. Bye, Togepi. We got so excited about you, but you're just not good enough. So I sold them. And that's basically all the ways of making money in PCG, to be able to buy more Pokeballs, to be able to catch more Pokemon. You can also do weekly quests here, right? So that will get you things, whether it's, if you did 6 stadium battles, you'd get some night balls, so on and so forth. The other thing you can do is if you write !PCG, that'll give you a link to the PCG Discord channel. In there, you go to Poke Daily and you write !Poke Daily, and every 20 hours you can claim a reward. So I claimed mine today, and I got $109, 2 fast balls, and 2 quick balls. You can't sell your last Pokemon. C2, that is true. You cannot sell your last Pokemon. But that is the basic rundown of how to play PCG on my stream. That is where I sell my Torchic, because it's not Gen 1. Ah, C2, you're like Shiny. He only likes to catch original 151 Pokemon, unless there's a special event going on. Oh, before I go, Poke Daily, yep, we covered that. I only throw Pokemon at 151s unless there is a quest with a 151 Pokemon as a reward. There you go. Catch another and then you can sell it. True. CSS, thank you very much for your sub today. Much appreciated. Be good, have fun, sleep well. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Alright, let's continue building. Just continue building. Oh god, no, let's not do that. It's fine. We'll have the height for this. So why do I feel like that's in the... No? Okay. So that guy goes there. This guy goes here. We can get rid of these platforms. Please don't let that rock be in the middle of the belt. You know what? Doesn't show through. I'm okay with it. If it showed through and you could see it, I wouldn't be. But it's golden.
Drink over
Zeke! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my dude? Oh, a nice little stretch, you say?
Jumping jacks, hit him. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped out.
I should really see whether I should become a recommended streamer for PCG, right? Ugh. You're alive? Well, that's how we want you to be, buddy. That's how we want you to be. Dude, do you like my new microphone setup? We went from, I'll show you, right? This is the new microphone. And, this, where is it?
This is the old microphone, where I don't, like, right? So, old microphone. And then... No, not audio preferences. Jesus Christ. Konrad, do the thing in the way that you're supposed to. So, old microphone.
New microphone. How good is that? How much of a difference? Do the thing. Which one? Ah, right. Zeke. Here's your hydrate, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I implemented it at the start of the year, so it's new to the stream. So I'm pretty excited about it. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. I went high. Now, we do have one problem. I need to see where it's coming up. Oh, what the hell? It's ever so slightly a bump off. So, we'll bring him to here. Right, and that way... Or is that gonna work? No. No. A little bit back. Sounds like you're in a recording studio, not in your shower. Well, you know what, Jono? For the last 9 months, I had been using this headset mic, and in fact, it wasn't until like a month ago that I had even put limiters and equalizers and all that just onto this microphone. So it actually used to even sound worse. So thank you for the compliment. I mean, I think it was a compliment. It was a compliment, right? I saw you online the other day. Sorry I missed you, bud. Zeke, we all have lives to lead. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to make it to every stream. Just once in a while, pop in, say hi, see how I'm doing, and you know, I'm a very big lurker, so I sort of lurk into your streams, but I haven't seen you stream for a little while. Airplane pilot? Well, it was a compliment. Guys, Jim would like a card sentence. Jim, your card sentence is Final Fantasy 69. Challenging the 12-year-old that just killed you in a 1v1 Rust. Minuscule health headshot only. Last kill has to be a trick shot. What? What? Challenging the 12-year-old that just killed you to a 1v1 Rust. Minuscule health headshot only. Last kill has to be a headshot. Has to be a trick shot. Nah. I'm sorry, Jim. I am so sorry for that one. That was pure and utter garbage. How about, guys, there is a heavy set Pokemon there. Throw a frozen ball or fast ball if you have it. I'm gonna throw a frozen ball. Sweet, I have one. Jim, because you don't get it very often, I'm gonna do it again for you. All right, new cards. Second time's a charm. All right. No, been on Call of Duty. Don't stream much zombie killing. Fair. That's probably why I haven't stopped in, because I don't watch many shooters. I watch now Satisfactory and Icarus. Jim, your new card sentence is: blank is the single most important thing in all of gaming. Alright, Jim, what's your hot take? Cloudstrafe's remastered 10-inch cock is the single most important thing in all of gaming. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, Jim, that's cool. That's fine. I'm so renaming your next stream to that, Jim. Okay, finally. Knowing Rule 34, I'm not surprised. Alright, finally. We got all this moving and grooving all the way up. You wouldn't. She would. Alright, I think with this one, because it needs to go all the way upstairs, this is going to be a job for tomorrow, guys. So we are going to call it quits there for the day. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're at 1340 hours, so we're good. Hermit, what are you doing? God. Hermit, last second coming in. Hermit, I am fan bloody tastic. How the hell are you, lovely? What is news with you? How have you been? What have you been up to? You just woke up. Nice. I hope you slept well. I'm heading to bed. I'll talk to you later. Next time, I'll tell you a story. Zeke, I can't wait. I can't wait for that story, bud. Alrighty, let's have a look. Who is around in Satisfactory to raid? We have Epiphany on my quick links. Let's have a look. Who else? Who else do I like? Okay, Epiphany's the only person that I'm following that is in Satisfactory. So let's go have a wee gander in there. No, we want that. We want that. Who else? Low Aggro Gamer. Mine. Is there anyone else that I know? It doesn't look as though I know anyone else. So, yeah. Alright. I was going to see if there was anyone that I knew. That dude is nuts. Epiphany? Yeah. So, guys, if you don't know who Epiphany is, he is a Satisfactory speedrunner who holds many, many records. We're going to go over and say hello to him. That first raid message is for people that are following. This second raid message is for people that are subbed. So, guys, thank you very, very much for joining us today. You guys have been absolutely awesome. I've felt the love. You guys got me 2 hype trains. One of them was even a golden Kappa hype train. My first ever. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you very, very much for being here. I will be back tomorrow. Same Twitchy time, same Twitchy place. 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. If not, maybe a little bit earlier. Who knows? Who knows? Until then, guys. Until then. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you guys on the flip.